I don't know if it's possible to make a playlist that you could actually like pull from, but I could make a list of a lot of the tracks I have. But it's kind of a lot, you know, so I have a hard time making playlists as it is. Like I have the Xenoblade like Trinity OST thing, and I've like got all the tracks and everything, but I haven't taken the time to actually make playlists for you guys because I don't know what it is about making playlists. I'm not very good at it. And it's like it's like such a mental like block for me to like remember to do that and to actually do that and to find music and everything. A lot of the music that I found is thanks to like VII and just kind of over time or whatever. But getting a list together of the music is hard. That's why I put the song title on the top left there, but it's missing right now. I think when I moved to 1080. I may have like removed the source or something from it, so I'll have to recapture it. But that's why I have the song title listed, so you guys can like see whatever song I'm playing and just go look for it yourselves, you know, and grab it or whatever. So that's that. You know, I'm not against like sharing the music. Obviously, that's part of it. That's why I put why I put the song title up there. It's missing right now. So normally you'd be able to like see the song title and go, oh, okay, let's look this up, you know? But yeah, just isn't available right now, that's all. But yeah, that's from the SQ Chip album, the Aerith track and both of them actually. No, sorry, the other one is from Cafe SQ. They're like, I wanna say they're like half endorsed Square albums. They're like, it's all fan music, obviously, but it's like somewhat endorsed, somewhat official, somewhat not. Well, there's like a whole series of the SQ albums. There's Battle SQ and SQ Chip and Cafe SQ and a bunch of others that are great. Looking at delay or frame rate seemed a little low. Anyway, hi, welcome in. It's another day of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're on day 11. It's hot. Turning my fan on. And we've beaten the game, so story spoilers are acceptable. However, I would prefer if people remain relatively vague about it, you know, instead of being explicit. But, you know, everything's on the table, basically, from remake to rebirth, and maybe even a little bit of OG, depending on how I feel. But, you know, obviously, let's, again, try and be vague if we can. That being said, we're probably not really going to talk too much story anyway, because it's mostly going to be side stuff, side stories, side questing, side content to get that platinum trophy. So we're going to start it off with the chapter select, go into the Golden Saucer chapter, and go from there. So we'll probably do a few quests, do a few dates, you know, do some side stuff, and yeah, pretty excited. Hope everybody's having a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed Tales of the Abyss last night. We finished that out finally. So we do have a brand new viewer choice vote right now. So there's a brand new vote for viewer choice for those that are looking to get a particular game in for viewer choice. It is a new vote. So Tales of the Abyss finished. You know, it's kind of funny because y'all are trying to get me with like the Tales of Destiny and Tales of Fantasia, and I'm just like, I like the 2D Tales games. I actually enjoy them, so I haven't actually finished Tales of Fantasia, so I'm actually really excited to play it. It's the GBA version, it's not the fan translation, Taven. You know, I played that one up to where they're on the boat and they're like, yeah, man, I bet she fucks like a sphinx or whatever, and I was just like, what? Or tiger, that's what it was. And I was done at that point. Did I ever play Star Tropics? No. Nope. Never played it. Never played it. Weird? Not really. It's kind of a niche game. I think there's like, yeah, I'm kind of shocked myself. The thing about the NES era is there's a lot of games I missed on the NES, even though I had a decent library, you know, from growing up, my grandparents getting us games and stuff like that. There's still a significant amount on the NES because at the end of the day, oh, I want to offer you a promotion as well. It's called a free band. There you go. I grew up very poor, okay? And stop it. I'm trying to have a conversation here. And it was a lot more prevalent during like the NES era when like I didn't know what I wanted as a kid. I was very, very young. I got what I got. But when it came to the SNES era, I definitely knew more about what I wanted. So I was a lot more like, ooh, video games. I want this, I want that, you know, kind of thing. I knew what I wanted more. And I had like subscription game magazines and stuff. And so whenever Christmas or birthday came around, I knew what I want and I got something at the very least. Because of that, I probably had like a more robust SNES library where there were more games that I definitely had played. And I definitely had a priority towards RPGs as well, which the SNES obviously had a plenty of. So when it came to the NES era, it's like I played Mega Man, Mario, you know, like maybe a couple dozen NES games, Ninja Gaiden. I mean, you can see my shelf right there. Like NES is like from here over, and then it stops right there. Yeah, it stops right there as far as my hand goes right there. So there's not a lot of NES. Granted, the SNES starts right here and ends there, and there's like a couple shelves where it's like, you know, more display. So I probably have less SNES games, but you get the point. A lot of the NES games there are like things I haven't even played either. Like if the biggest chunk of my I haven't played library is PS4 and NES, because it's like Castlevania 1 and 3, which I never really played or beat. I mean, I've played both, but I never really did too much, you know, with either of them. Or like a lot of the Mega Mans, which I've only ever played 2 and 3, and a lot of other like weird NES games like Kirby and stuff that I never played. Yeah, Sephiroth, he can't fit, dude. He can't fit, man. 19 inches of Sephiroth is just too much for me to take. You vividly remember somebody playing. It wasn't me. Yeah, I've not played it. Although I've heard a lot about it, Star Tropics, you know, it's one of those like classic NES games that, you know, most people should play. Oh, Lufia. Lufia's a very decent first RPG, honestly, especially when you go into Lufia 2 and it's just like one of the primo, you know, the classics, right? My first RPG was FF1 on NES, followed closely by Dragon Quest and 2 and 3 and 1 and everything. But yeah, I mean, you can actually see all the physical games that I have with the games command. Those are all the games that I own physical copies of that are somewhere in my room here, my shelf. But yeah, let's see. Let's get some hellos out really quickly, and then we'll get rolling on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Trophy Collection Day. Bullet Catcher, what's up? What's up, Ryu Power? Mecha, how's it going? What's up, No Name? Play Nastic, hello. Taven Z, hope you're doing good. What's up, Vaynards? Dragadai, hello. Ferris, what's up? Let's see, we got Silver Dragon, what's up? Lunatone, how's it going? What's up, Braku? Lurkers, anyone I might have missed? All right, let's get some video games going on. Which one is the level 49? Why do I feel like I was way higher than that? This is the chapter select. So we want to do chapter select, and we want to go into the Golden Key. The Golden Key chapter 12 is basically like the final chapter you have to explore. Retain current quest completion data. Yeah, this is the one we don't want. Normal. Oh, I could do hard. We're gonna do hard mode later. Do I think there'll be a DLC for Rebirth? Oh, I'm positive. I'm certain of it. We're just gonna skip the story for now.
Hey, mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the gold saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. In a thread. Where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But, somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the Keystone vanished in thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Nowhere, right?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that, mate?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Theo was devoted, only to be promoted again from the saucer took off. Made director in no time. Real richest to rags to richest story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's going to be a problem. You see, we don't take kind friends of the company.
And I don't
I hope my
take
pirate
kindly
quest is
to
still
that phone
finished.
of yours. Man who tried to lord his power over.
Yeah, it's likely gonna be like a Vincent style, or it's like a Yuffie style sort of thing. Okay, good. Where you know, you play as Vincent, you get to get his backstory a little bit. I would guess it's gonna be something like instead of it being like the intermission where it's like here's how Yuffie connects to the rest of the party. It's gonna be more like Vincent's backstory about how he used to be a Turk, and then how he, you know, got all fucky and everything, you know.
Breaking feet.
All right, let's just go one area at a time. Grasslands and then on. Hyper realistic while all the trash floating around in the water. Damn.
Welcome to...
Why you gotta be so real?
Business is hiring and we want you.
We're a
Vex
respectable
business.
company that offers great job security. Our salaries are nothing to sneeze at. Nobody sneezes on our salaries. Wait, why do we got celery? It's
Celery.
and it's the cash you get paid when gainfully employed by a company like ours. Wow, that's so cool. We get money for doing work. But boss, I don't get paid any money for working here. That's because as president, I'm hanging on to your salary. You know, for safekeeping.
Maybe Shushimo. I've never heard of him K-Sith changing his voice once we learn who he is.
That business is looking for new.
Well, look who it is. Beck's business? That's right, buddy. And right now, we just so happen to be looking to hire new talent. Say.
Yeah, you can talk about Rebirth story. Everything's on the table. I would prefer if you were trying to be a little more subtle, but yeah.
Yeah, sign him up, boss. Of course.
So you gonna get penciled? Hell no. So, respected employee, first things first, what is your full name? Applicant has a rebellious disposition. Next up, I'm gonna need your employment history.
Not answering that.
Unemployed then. As you know, we here at Beck's Business make a living by slaying fiends and keeping folks safe. If you were to join us, what sort of skills would you bring to the table?
Kicked your ass. Guerrilla marketing. Not answering that. Let's commit to the bit.
Applicant has an uncharitable spirit. Let me just confer with my associates. Hey, we can get this schlub to do all the heavy lifting for us. Our monster troubles are over, boys. After thorough deliberation, our council has decided to approve your candidacy. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
You candidate!
Candidate.
For real?
He didn't say a damn thing, and he still got the job.
We're not looking for a yes man. An A man's better than no man.
Played Isaac, thank you for 144 bits. Minji, what's going on?
It ain't called Beck's business for nothing.
I'm your superior, and you're my superior.
We've got some big expectations for you, rookie.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Now that the formalities are out,
It's kind of hard to
way,
tell
it's
without
time
voice
for
acting,
your
you know.
first assignment.
I imagine it's
There's
possible.
an old highway on the outskirts of town. Go on ahead and prep for battle while you're at it. We've got some paperwork.
How am I liking FF7? Well, I'm not playing FF7.
Never know. Could
I'm
be
playing
a change of
FF7
pace.
Rebirth.
You gotta start wearing a mask too.
We've already gotten credits. Like, we loved it. The game was a masterpiece. We're doing post beating game quest cleanup for Platinum Trophy. You know, as much as I was making a joke about like not playing FF7, the reality is that they're two entirely different games. You know, FF7 is not FF7 Remake, and you know, Remake is not Rebirth, and you know, they're very different experiences across the board.
On behalf of Beck's business, let's get to work.
Hey, newbie! How's it looking over there?
You done with our work?
We ain't done shit! God damn it, was hoping they'd be dead. Come on, get him, Bucky!
Don't overdo it.
All set. There. You're up. Oh yeah. Now you're in for it. How about you show us what you got?
You showed him who's boss! And as your boss, I'll keep that in mind during your performance evaluation. Huh?
Oh, those are those motorcycle enemies from the Calm Over world.
That's butt punches!
What did you say?
You ran out of Midgar so fast, we didn't get to say goodbye. Heard you went straight and started a business. So me
Yeah, Hellriders, yeah.
we ought to pay you a visit. Celebrate this exciting adventure of yours.
Coconut, could you stop it?
It'll be a party.
Well, ain't that thoughtful? Okay, let's do it. Hey, you! Rocky! Get the party started!
Yeah, start it.
I love parties!
Wait just a damn minute.
Get ready, because you're finally gonna get what's coming to you.
I don't even know who the hell you are.
I know, right?
You owe me one.
Oh, that's way too far away. I just realized I haven't assed these guys yet. Yeah, these are a brand new enemy.
Let's do it right. It's on you.
Do me proud.
Taking over.
God, they're annoying though, huh?
Here we go.
What's that?
Get ready. Come on. You're dead. Now.
At your service.
Let's finish this.
That's what you get for thinking you can go toe to toe with big business.
You're nothing but a sellout. Huh? What'd you say to me? We're supposed to be rebels. Folks didn't want nothing to do with us. They kicked us to the curb, spit in our faces.
Most console games didn't get PC releases,
That's
yeah.
exactly what set us free. But you lost your way after Blondie whooped your ass. We get knocked down, we don't cut and run. We play dead and live to fight another day.
Okay, dude.
Business.
You need to
More
stop.
like bullshit. Now you're just falling in line. You ain't outlaws. You're in-laws.
Boss? I don't want to be in-laws.
Well, ain't that some shit? One taste of civil society, and I almost lost my edge. Listen up, boys.
Couldn't get into the original 7? I mean, it's an old game. Like, you're either into it or you're not, you know? If you played it during the release of the game and you were into RPGs, it would have blown your mind. Because it was way, way, way ahead of its time. And so this game being based off of that and like this epic trilogy is phenomenal. I mean, just by itself, Remake and Rebirth are incredible masterpieces, but if you're not approaching the media in the right way, you may have problems, you know? Like, if you didn't play Remake, but you played Rebirth, you're gonna be very confused, which is why you probably didn't end up finishing it, you know?
Sorry, rookie. You're fired. But hey, lots of bumps like that apply to life. Gotta hang on tight.
He's not gonna hang on tight, he's gonna fall off.
One hell of a life, then.
Gotta admit, I'm jealous.
Not really.
Right?
Okay, yeah, thank you. Nice Jesse reference. Wow, 5,000 experience? Okay. I can't help but feel these quests were basically meant to fill the XP void that you may have had. That's a lot. That's like... Okay, maybe it's not as much as I thought because I need like 30,000 for a level up. But still, normally I don't get that much XP for a level up, so that feels like a lot. Alright, these quests are not quite as long as I expected, so that's kind of good.
Brittle houses and
Isn't Priscilla just oil, coal, wind?
Dave's Chocobo.
Let's do this. My friend, are you sick of Shinra? Do you long to be free?
Kronos have been talking about war with Wutai a lot. Alright.
Damn, I get so
Oh, is this like Priscilla?
we got no beef with you.
Rufus will come
So,
out.
is there really gonna be another? Oh, hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
You guys are looking grim. Somebody die?
Yes.
Grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too.
And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
Yeah, but shit rolls downhill,
Well, I
man.
hope
They
that
still
doesn't
just
happen, 'cause it
not
sounds
like
horrible.
Wutai could take over Junon anyway.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should
Yeah,
make the
50
most
isn't
of
cap.
this
I
little
figured 50 wasn't going to
reunion.
be the cap. 50 was only the cap in
Great,
remake because they
but
planned
what
on
should
it
we
being
do?
a 3-part carry over your save file trilogy, but they couldn't because the PS5 release and COVID delays. Ooh, more dolphin tracks.
Our adorable dolphin
I forgot about this
friends
minigame, it was
and
good.
this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show ever. Who's ready for a good time?
Me. Yay. Dark matter. Oh, really? That could be some interesting
You're
crafting.
gonna do great.
I forgot to play this game, but wow. How am I supposed to get those? Oh, that's not the right way.
Take it off.
I feel like I'm behind the level and I missed all that stuff on the left side, so we're definitely failing this time. I have a hard time paying attention, not really paying attention, but like I have a hard time interpreting where I'm supposed to be going in this mini game. And I don't know if it's just because like color use or the glare or whatever, but there's something that just makes it hard for me to like brain where the inbounds is and where the out of bounds is. Did I get the best reward despite completely screwing that up?
I didn't know Mr. Dolphin could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. I kind of want to be a dolphin trainer too. You know, all we really need is a couple of super duper powerful orbs. We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Yeah, easy peasy.
We hope you enjoyed the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up.
What? But I don't have any.
What a ripoff! Hey, without paying?
Mr. Dolphin is very strong and dense.
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime.
Rank
okay?
2 and no rank 3. No rank 3 reward.
Everyone's waiting for an encore.
Gotta do 140. Oh, wow! I almost beat it too.
Just trust in Mr. Dolphin.
Can you open it? Fine. Play it. Okay. I was just gonna say if you want to play, you can go ahead and snag it, but Okay. Whiff. Yeah, the drifting is really hard to do.
Nailed it!
It's not like the Chocobo racing drifting. It's a lot different. It's almost like a break more than anything.
Awesome! Next time!
Wow. Rip.
So close!
Wow. Rip.
You're amazing!
Looks like I'll still get the reward though, so we're good. It's chapter select.
Mr. Dolphin!
So I took my clear data and chapter selected with it.
You should put on another show for us sometime.
You better come back soon,
What?
okay?
But that was like 1:30. Did I get like a time failure for hitting pylons or
You're
something?
gonna do great.
This is like Chocobo Racer or Chocobo Dodger where you get plus 3 seconds. But the timer said like 1:30 something when I hit the finish line.
Nice!
It's not in seconds, it's literally showing a timer. That would be silly if it was measured in seconds. Oh, you did it in 100 seconds, but that's a minute 40. That'd be stupid.
Nailed it!
See, it's 1 minute, 2 seconds. It's measured like a normal race time is measured. But I'm certain I had it 1:30 something or some odd on the timer, and then I didn't get it, which I'm guessing you get time penalties for hitting objects. It's the only explanation. $137. I better have gotten the reward. It's in schmeckens, which is not quite the same as seconds.
Mr. Dolphin,
They're slightly longer than seconds.
You better come back soon, okay?
All right, we got the dark matter. Oh, no, I don't want to.
To Mr. Dolphin.
I quit. I give up. I'm no good at Dolphin Show.
Me and Mr. Dolphin are gonna be buds.
Okay.
Aw, seriously?
The show's about to
What about the frog mini game? I wonder if there's like a super duper frog mini game now. Looks like there's something new here. So let's check out the frog mini game.
Ribbit.
The riveting roller stage is now available. So I got that one. It's just more enfeeblement rings. All right, well, okay. Caro, 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 caro. There's a whole ass new track for this different freaking stage. Come on, how is this game so amazing? I can't believe they have a whole unique track just for the level 2 stage on this mini game. That's so cool. What the? What the? I wasn't even touching it. Is this all my party members? There's Vincent. There's Aerith. The big one's gotta be Barrett. So yeah, it's all your party members. That's funny. Frog 13 with a flaming butt. Oh shit! No! So close! Get it. I don't know. I'm sure he's there. I just haven't been able to find him. It's kind of hard to look when I'm trying not to die. Oh dear! Oh! No! I got the thing though, so who cares? I don't know if there's a I know there's a trophy for doing the frog thing, but I don't know what it is exactly. Maybe I should check the trophy while I'm here. Maybe there wasn't? Maybe I misremembered. So I went through the trophies.
Ribbit, ribbit.
All right. Oh, apparently there's another quest here. Sweet.
Rufus will come out on top.
Nothing here. Nothing there. All clear.
No, I think the cape was Vincent, wasn't it?
Many, many years ago.
Let's do this. We're my friends. Are you
Don't spoil content I haven't done, man. It's the spoilers about content are still spoilers about content. You know, if I haven't done it yet, don't say it exists.
We're recruiting.
What's up, Sajida?
The time is fun.
What did I just say, Kamen Rider? Literally, I just fucking said, if I don't know it exists, stop talking about fucking literally about the same exact thing, too. Like, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Literally about the same fucking thing. Yeah, man. Come on. Oh, off the edge. Oh, okay. Choco butt. What do you mean, coup? Bro, I'm right on it. They don't render the cloaca. Yeah, how can we take this game seriously like that?
Oh, wow, it's really you.
7th Infantry, right?
It's good to see you again, Captain. You here to offer support?
Something like that.
It's definitely gonna give the whole party a very confused look. Like, what do you mean, Captain? Was that your rank when you were with the Shinra?
But said fiend proved more formidable than expected. So we were awaiting reinforcements, and imagine our surprise when you showed up.
The target seems to have settled down, but there's no telling when it'll act up again. Now's the perfect time to take the thing out.
Suppose we ought to lend him a hand, huh?
Sure.
All right, Captain, follow us.
You. Whoa.
Fall back, now.
Sir!
I don't think they'd have time to salute at that point, but yeah, go up, I guess.
Here we go. Got it, let's go.
Oh, it's a Hell Rider.
Okay, let's go. Good luck. I'm your one-stop quadrant shot.
Whatever.
I threw fucking God, I hate it when Yuki doesn't throw her shuriken when I tell her to throw her shuriken, you know?
Take the lead.
How you like this? You need to chill.
Oh shit, like I took a piece of it off. Nice. Monster Hunter boys.
Wow, that's not good.
If we don't find and stop that feed, it could kill countless civilians.
Better Chocobo could track its scent. You're on it?
Yeah.
Good. We'll return to Juno. The garrison needs to be informed about the situation. That thing's vicious. Give it the chance, and it'll rip your heads clean off. So make sure you beat it to the punch.
Well, I ripped its tail clean off, so I'm good.
We'll link back up with you once we finish our report. Till then, Captain.
I mean, they helped him win. He helped them win the frickin', you know, thing. You know, of course they're always gonna. They got the presidential commendation. They're gonna be respectful of him no matter what to the end of time. You know what I mean? We were also never exposed, so you know, there's that as well. That's kind of a big deal. They're also kind of willing idiots, you know, in a way, which is kind of plays into the whole way they're handled in the OG. Because, like, you encounter them a second time during the subway scene, and they're just like, this is it. This is the time we get to show ourselves. And you can just take them captive, and they're like, okay. They don't fight back at all. They're like, all right, you win. Oh, it's gonna get some Mako sucking going on. Yo, it's a shiny zoo.
Don't overdo it.
Here I go.
Don't waste Master Balls on shinies, y'all. Come on. Come on. That's like rookie mistake. We're using a Master Ball on a shiny, bro. Get out of here. Ain't no way.
Did ya? You're gonna pay! Just not now! You're mine! Great. Just great. Over.
God, get the fuck off of me, dude! Jesus Christ, man, I had no chance of living there. Like, I could not. Oh my god, now they're just like invincible. Because they're off the field. God, I hate that overly aggressive nature where it's like you cannot get them off of you to fucking get an ability off. Like, get off of me. Jesus Christ. Like, right now. I hate these enemies as it is. you usually want to use a Master Ball on, like, I mean, obviously you don't want to use it, like, if you got a legendary shiny, like, definitely Master Ball right away, you know, because legendaries are hard to capture. But, like, you want to save it for something like, I don't know, Alakazam or something that runs away after so many turns. You know, you get a shiny on that. That's your Master Ball right there, because you only get one per game. No Dana, only Zoo. No, right? Daryl, thank you for 6 months of subbing. Appreciate that committed support. Thank you. Oh. Do I have to re-smell that thing? There we go. No, Master Balls are way more rare than elixirs. Master Balls, there's only one per game that you get. The game frames it like you're supposed to use it on the legendary when you come across it. But like, there's a place to use it. Square Enix made the original Pocket Monster game? Which one would that be? Whoa.
No moving back. Can't let you keep that.
Was that the original Pocket Monster game, or just one that was a Pocket Monster game based on Pocket Monster games using DQ stuff? Because as far as I understand, SMT was the first Pocket Monster game. And then Digimon, and then Pokemon.
You can thank me later.
Monster Rancher was PS1 though. That came out much later.
Hang back.
What's up, Josh?
It's on you.
Let me handle this. You asked for it.
You feast.
Abraca something or other.
I'm told that the target's been neutralized.
What do you mean told? It literally just happened. What do you mean told? Like, it's
Excellent
falling
work out
down as you walk in and be like, I got the report. It's like, what do you mean got the report?
Something on your mind, Trooper? Very well. Permission to speak.
Can I take you to lunch? Oh, what's the 7th still doing out here?
What's the 7th Infantry still doing out here? I figured you guys would have been shipped back to Midgar by now.
Normally, I wouldn't answer that sort of question, but why not? The brass ordered us to remain behind, following the ceremony. Anything else?
Well, it was with that fiend.
That little hellion back there was a bioweapon developed by R&D with a cooperation.
What? All the monsters are Shinra's responsibility and problem and cause? No, that can't be right.
To escape during a recent incident. Our investigations are ongoing, but we suspect the Shinra Resistance Committee was involved. You're familiar with their operations?
Nope, not at all.
What exactly is the Shinra Resistance Committee?
They may operate as independent cells, but it seems they communicate regularly. While united by their desire to take down Shinra, the how and why of it varies considerably between factions.
Some see civilian casualties as acceptable collateral damage, or our fault. I've no doubt these extremists stick that monster on the city.
Such scum deserve nothing less than to be trapped in a room full of tomberries.
Harsh? Can you brief me on the mission?
Our orders were to neutralize the fleeing fiend and ensure the safety of the local populace. While we succeeded in locating the target and keeping it contained within an isolated area, it was too tough to take on.
After we parted ways with you, we hurried back to Junon and called for additional reinforcements. But our calls went unanswered. There just aren't enough troopers to go around.
That's bullshit. There's plenty of troopers. They just didn't want to help because they heard we were fraternizing with the enemy.
I have to admit, I was worried the situation might have gotten completely out of hand. But you managed to bring it under control.
That's me.
You did good out there today.
Tomberries are quite stabby indeed.
I must say, in all my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd have a soldier in my ranks. One who keeps such unusual company at that. Suspected terrorists, a Utaya ninja,
Oh, now we're...
escaped lab rat, and an ancient. At ease,
Now our cover
we're
is-
heading home. I need to report today's events, how the 7th Infantry resolved the crisis on its own.
Okay.
So you're not gonna tell them about us?
No, but you best leave before I change my mind. Otherwise, I might just strap you to the back of a dragon.
That would sound fun, though.
We all live long enough. There's a chance we may meet again someday.
Maybe on a submarine or
Well,
something?
let's hope for your sakes that it isn't on the field of battle.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm really worried.
We thank you for your support, Captain. 7th Infantry, salute!
At ease, troop. For good this time.
I miss Trooper E. Yeah. This quest in honor of Trooper E. It's not the same, man.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos from Red
Just push that thing out of the way.
Well, if it isn't the talk of the resort.
Oh.
I can't thank you enough.
We
for
actually
handling that mess. there anything I can do for you?
We actually, yeah, we started this quest, but we didn't do it.
This is in the past. Let's look to our future, one that's bright and mutually beneficial.
I'm not buying it.
Oh, surely I can sell you on the idea of lending the merc I've hired a hand.
What's this about a merc?
Let's actually just skip this because we actually did all this. It's as you might expect. What's her name? Kyrie. And she wants us to get some. She wants us to masturbate. I mean, monster bait. Whoops. Look, I'll let the cutscene play. You can hear it for yourself. All right. All I did was repeat her words.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Welcome to my Costa del Sol headquarters. Figured I'd set up shop here in case there's trouble in paradise. I know Junon was kind of a bust, but I'm back and better than ever. Same goes for my advertising. So don't you worry about me, my fellow merc.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Really? Another lecture? For a 20-something, you sound like my grandma. And for the record, I have been working, thank you very much. I figured out where the fiends are probably gonna show. All that's left is to have someone else do the cleanup.
Let me guess. Me?
Exactly. So don't try to pin it on this merc. The whole situation would be resolved if you did your job. Nobody likes a slacker.
Man, this girl's got some nerve. And coming from me, that's saying a lot. But if we don't do something, it's your good name that's gonna end up taking the hit.
She's got a point. So, here's the deal. Your thoughtful bosses dug up a recipe for bait that ought to lure those monsters out of hiding. All you need to do is gather the materials and make some for yourself. Here. When you're done, head to the off-limits beach across town for some monster baiting.
Monster baiting.
You're
See?
coming with. Can't do this alone.
According to the recipe, it looks like you're gonna need to get some rare-ass monster parts. And I do mean rare. Probably can't find them around here. Oh, did I say probably? I meant definitely.
So it's like we need the marble tentacle and something else. But I know we can go to Gonganga and fight the rare monster, which was over here somewhere. A little bit, yeah. I can see it. There are definitely some characters that are non-party members that sort of take on some of the traits of the lesser ideal traits from party members from the OG.
Do nicely.
Great Marlboro presence detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Marlboro station started.
Don't overdo.
All set. No functional knowledge. Thanks to their ravenous appetite for woodland farming. This specimen, however, has undergone a unique evolution
You're in good
to
hands
marker
now.
exposure.
Nobody has.
Lures a very with a noxious odor that uses toxins to feed its prey. If allowed to thrive, the great Marlboro could destroy the entire ecosystem. Facial coverings aren't required in this mission, but they are strongly recommended to reduce field inhalation.
Just
No one's cheering for you!
Let's go! Go forth and kick butt, you see!
Bum 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 bum.
I hope you wore layers.
Your strength knows no bounds!
Up to you now.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
gonna feel this one. Bingo, bring it. Heads up. Give it up.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for them. Data collection complete. Most
Did I get an item again?
everyone. You made them look like child's play.
I don't think I got. Okay, I got it. And then I think it was the Quetzalcoatl Fang or something like that. Jabberwock horn. Jabberwock. That was Nibelheim, I think. Oh yeah, I used them right away because I thought, oh, there's only the one that you get. You know, you're not gonna. Oh, that's King Zoo. No. I thought there's no way that I would use it again. Oh, you know what? It's in Cosmo Canyon. Down here. So that's why I didn't save it or anything. I was just like, oh, it's this unique item. You'll get the one of it. You know, it's for this specifically. I'll just use it for crafting because it makes a unique item. You know.
You don't scare me.
No holding back.
Jabberwock identified in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol.
It's on you.
I got you.
Rapidly faster. Some say that this means it survived for centuries without eating or torture with a single stop. But I find these claims specious. That said, recent discoveries have confirmed that it can highly convert standard aliens by petrifying itself. Well, the scarlet sword. The Jabberwock is in fact active for some short time that's hardly ever seen.
It's on you.
Keep it together.
We mustn't miss this chance. Please, help us shed some light on this legendary dragon for science.
For science!
I'm going against you.
Holds the best kept ninja secret.
Bom 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 bom.
I believe in you.
Get over here so I can stagger your ass.
Try this. Finish it.
Put that under control.
Power of his Get in there. Let's go to town.
Watch this.
I didn't do my synergy attack.
That was a smashing victory. Thanks to you, we've obtained some eye-opening data.
Said fast travel was available. But she doesn't have a mouth. She's just a program. So this is gonna be like the king of all special monsters. I should probably actually hit up a bench, I think. Ooh, that's nice. The auto collection.
No sign of trouble. Maybe we've got to lure him out.
That's what the bait is for, Yuffie! Oh, right. With this legendary bait, we will be a master baiter.
Some legend. This bait's a bust.
Bro, we've been here for 3 seconds.
Spoke too soon. I got your number.
Okay, let's go. There.
Yuffie's getting chomped on. Nom 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 nom.
I'm your what?
Oh, okay. You want to use lightning and ice.
Go forth and kick butt, you see! Not that one, did ya? Time to kick some butt!
Keep it up.
Strike hard and fast. Now for
The pleasure's all mine!
Stop now. Are you listening?
Gotcha. Don't overdo it.
I got you. Come on. Ha. Bring it. There. Yay. Yes, bingo. Ha. Let me go.
If you insist.
Gonna pay.
I got you. Keep it together.
Let me handle it. Good luck.
You won't regret this. At least put up a fight. Good to go?
Taking over. You're done. Yuffie!
Easy peasy. Seems like I'm getting levels really fast. Maybe I was just really close to a level, but it feels like I'm getting
Right.
very, very fast levels. Like I was just
So,
50 and I'm 53
what
now. I
about
barely
the
done
mayor's
anything.
other request?
Maybe it's just those elite monsters really
the
give you
whole
fast
take care of her
XP.
thing? I mean, Lime isn't
Possible.
the greatest, but she doesn't deserve that.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, not yet. Exactly.
god, it's the wheel.
Hey, what's up, fat man? How's it going? You been pirating recently, me matey? You know, doing pirate stuff, as a pirate does, you know. Queen's Blood champ? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was like we did that before we beat the game. I loved the Queen's Blood story, and just the game in general is really good. Like, obviously you're gonna get salty at a game like Queen's Blood because there's a lot of RNG involved in it, especially when there's an immense amount of strategy on top of the RNG. But, oh, it's such a great game. It's really, really well thought out. Yep, chapter select, story, quests, cleanup, stuff, you know.
Welcome back, fellow merc. So, did you take care of those baddies?
Yep.
Ah, perfect. In that case, I'm gonna go tell the mayor so I can claim my reward.
Hold it.
Hmm?
The mayor had another request.
What was it?
Said we should take care of you.
He what? No, this has to be a joke, right?
Hate to break it to you, Kyrie, but this is no laughing matter.
What? Wait, hang on a second. Please. Why would he ask you, my own business partner, to take me out? What did I do wrong?
Oh my god. I mean, it's basically both of these, so I think I should say think long and hard about this one.
Oh god, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Is this about my looks? I'm so gorgeous that you can't take your eyes off me, distracting you from your mercenary duties, right?
That's the best you can come up with?
No, wait! Let me guess. Are you mad that I called myself a mercenary? Or was it that I pressured you into doing all the dirty work? Or that I wasn't giving you a big enough cut?
Do you wanna die?
Forgive my granddaughter her questionable sense of humor.
You call that sense of humor? I call that just complete and utter ignorance.
I was taking some time off to enjoy the sun when I heard a merc was in town. Figured I'd pay him a visit and, well... If Cloud hadn't come to your rescue, young lady, you would have been a goner. Don't be fooled. That mayor's no model citizen. He's as wicked as they come. You need to pick your targets with care.
Yeah, you've told me 1,000 times.
Make it 1,001, because you still don't get it.
Look, I'm doing my best out here, okay? It's just that some things are beyond my control. You're the one who doesn't get it. No matter what I try, every single time, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
She's sharing your wisdom with you, you fucking dipshit!
Yeah. You know I only want what's best for you. And if you're to be the next guardian angel of the slums...
Honestly, I kind of get where Kyrie's coming
Of course
from.
you do, because you're just as
Parents
dense.
want kids to listen to them because they know what's best, but they don't. They just want us to do whatever they tell us. And that really, really sucks, you know?
I've always looked up to the guardian angel of the slums. But that's your thing, Grandma, not mine. And no matter how much I want to follow in your footsteps and make you proud, I can't. Because I'm not you. I'm me.
I don't know. You certainly sound just like me.
Oh?
Ah, forgive me, dear. I know I shouldn't push you, or nitpick your technique. So how about this? We work together as partners, equals. Sound fair? Now then, shall we head home? The people need us.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, thanks for looking out for my little merc. I'll be taking her back to Midgar.
Good.
Try to make sure she stays there.
Yeah, especially at the
About
climax
all
of the
I
third
can do.
game.
Thank you for stepping in back there.
I I was just so pissed I had to say something.
I mean, Yuffie has a bone to pick with her dad, so she gets it.
You too. Girl power and all that.
Come on, partner.
Coming.
Actually, let's say we look for one last job before we leave.
Oh, I've got an idea. You see, I dug up a little dirt about that mayor.
Just a little?
So, what do we do now?
We go and tell the mayor we took care of the merc, just like he wanted.
Yuffie to Yuffie communication. Yeah, I don't think it's any coincidence that the Yuffie mission, where you get the Yuffie bonus affinity, is the Kyrie stuff. You know.
Oh, there you are, friends. I heard you ran that little swindler out of town. I would have preferred a more final farewell, but she's gone and that's enough. As a token of my thanks, accept this reward.
Sir, we've got trouble. See for yourself. They even found the secret safe. It's empty.
What?
Oh wow! Did you see the note? The way that flew and everything? That was great. That actually had like paper motion and everything. That was awesome.
We hereby bequeath your ill-gotten gains to the more deserving masses. And it's signed, the first and third guardian angels of the slums. Radiant saviors of the sun-kissed. No way! You go, girls!
That's not orange juice. That's like an orange colored drink that pretends to be juice of a fruit.
Do us a favor and scram.
Lucky people who
Sunny D is kind of like Sunkissed in that regard, yeah. Oh, we're in the wrong direction.
look at them.
That's fine. I figured as much anyway. Yep. Cool. Sunny D and Sunkissed are pretty much the same, like fake orange juice kind of stuff. It's mostly just massive amounts of sugar and corn syrup.
Remember, it's thanks to Gus that y'all get to do your business in peace. So show him.
Quiet.
Bedbug Lodge? Boy, that sounds clean and safe.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
I mean, I would highly recommend that you play and finish both Remake and the Intermission DLC before playing this game. But, I mean, it's all brilliant, fantastic gaming content. So, I mean, you know.
Leslie.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing out here? You look like you've been through hell.
Got wind my girl might be out this way. Had to follow up. See if there was truth to it.
Well, I know we'll see him. I'm almost positive we'll see him in Wutai. But yeah.
Well, you saw. After the plate fell, the trio opened the place to refugees. Town tripled in size. Man, if you thought it was lively before. Unfortunately, when Corneo pulled up stakes, he took all that Shinra money with him.
Like it was gonna go to refugees anyway.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Market's days are numbered.
Just story and lore? What do you mean, just story and lore?
I don't know.
like Rebirth. Okay, Rebirth is a direct sequel to Remake. All right, it's a 3-game trilogy meant to reimagine and remake the story of Final Fantasy VII. So if you played Final Fantasy VII and you know the story and lore of Final Fantasy VII, then this remake is basically a much more deep, rich experience of that with a new gameplay style and everything. If you haven't played Remake, it's a very bad idea to go into Rebirth without having that knowledge. But Remake and Rebirth and the intermission DLC are phenomenal games. Like, they're masterpieces. So I mean, it's not like you're having to play Remake to play Rebirth. You get to play Remake and then play Rebirth, because it's like I said, it's going to be a 3-game epic trilogy. So you'll want to play Remake and finish it. You'll want to play the intermission DLC and finish it, and then go into Rebirth after that. Any news on Sector 7?
Still a mess. Probably gonna stay that way for a while.
I don't imagine it'll ever get better.
Expressway collapsed right after the plate. Then out of the blue, company decides it needs a new president.
Well,
seems pretty clear Shinra doesn't give a shit about Sector 7. Undercity especially. But that shouldn't come as a surprise. The people have stepped up though, clearing the rubble, helping the injured, locating the missing.
What's up, Insane Man? Nice streak. Wow, 95. Holy moly. Yeah, Remake is phenomenal. It's a masterpiece. You're gonna want to play Remake in general, just because it's one of the best games ever made, right? The intermission DLC is phenomenal. It's one of the best DLCs I've ever played, and Rebirth is also one of the best games I've ever played, ever made. You know, basically. So it's like it's not like a punishment. It's meant as a 3-game trilogy. Like, it's meant as a big multi-game spanning epic. Kind of like Xenosaga, except Xenosaga sort of dropped the ball, mega big time failure, but it's designed with 3 games in mind. But I would really recommend finishing Rebirth and Remake and the DLC, and then going into Rebirth. What happened to your girl?
In case I didn't tell you, her name's Merle. After you guys left Wall Market, I started asking around. Hoped one of her friends might know something. Shouldn't have bothered. Even if they did have info, they're not dumb. They wouldn't dare blag to a former Corneo crony. But I was able to find out she wasn't in Midgar anymore. And ever since then, I've been moving from town to town, looking for leads. So the thing is, Gus is running a special competition, and a woman is the prize. Word around the
I mean, I don't feel that way about Remake personally.
But I think she might be who I'm looking for.
But it does kind of feel interesting that Remake is just Midgar and Rebirth is like...
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly.
You do that?
Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but it's an excuse to see blood. Lots of it. He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman. Still a merc, aren't you? No reason not to.
True.
Please.
We'll do it.
Oh, Tifa just has to look at him. He's like, "Yup."
So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up.
Oh, really? Interesting.
No, it's one-on-one. And humans only, I'm afraid. I'm counting on you, and so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, it's Wall Market's reigning champs.
So is that like a tournament, or? I'm guessing it's this thing down here.
You here to join the party?
Yes, join Gus's party. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. It's the 1v. Okay. The ninjas versus winged ones. Cool. Solo bout for Yuffie. Aerith, Barret, Tifa. Okay. Should I wonder if I should have an assess materia. Oh well.
Woo! Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, the racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and
Cloud the Knife.
Bring it on, jerks!
versus my personal pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen! This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportion. Let the shit hit the fan! Woo!
Okay, no, I don't need. Yuffie was particularly kitted very well for that battle. We're just gonna hope that everybody's good to go with enough healing and output or whatever. And if we have a problem, then, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. This one might be a problem, I can already tell.
Try using it. Go on. What the? Well, that really sucks.
Like, there's just way too much pressure for Aerith when she just doesn't have very much mobility.
No need to panic. Go on, you'll see.
Like, even one bomb would be too much for her, honestly. I just need to wait until they self-destruct, honestly. Yeah, this is silly. This is a really, really bad setup for Aerith. Like, comically bad.
I'm feeling back to stop it.
I can't even fucking dodge an ability and cast a cure before it's over. Like, Aerith has no chance of doing this reliably. No chance. Aside from putting an elemental fire materia on, but my elemental materia is very low level, so it would be like 8% resistance. And there are no armors that really give elemental affinities, so.
Get ready. Get him.
Like, everything knocks her down. It's, like I said, it's comically bad setup for Aerith with how slow she is.
Buckle up. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Feeling chilly? Buckle up.
Sorry about that.
That's it. Go on. You'll see.
Like, literally can't do anything.
No need to panic.
Stop it!
This is ridiculous.
Get him! Run! What the? Stop it!
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think we're almost done. Stay strong and carry on. I'm feeling pretty weak. That's it!
That was
Back to good now. Get him! Here it comes!
Self-destruct already.
Don't catch it! Stop it!
You okay?
That's it! Go on! What the?
This might be it.
No need to panic. What the? Go on!
Debating if I should summon. I don't think that'd be a good idea, though. Oh, you know what? Radiant Ward might, not Radiant Ward, but Lustrous Shield might be really good for this.
Hey, you asked for it.
You might?
Stop it!
Everything's spinning. Let the winds caress you.
I find it hilarious that I've gotten 2 healing winds out in this fight.
Keep him away.
See, the problem with the this is exactly the problem I expected to have with the shield, is that they just walk through it and then they're in front, they're on your face and you can't dodge it anymore. So it's like, yeah, it works for a small amount of time, but then it doesn't work anymore.
Just a little should help.
This one's for you. Just look low.
Everything's spinning.
Self-destruct didn't destruct him?
No big deal.
Get him.
keep my distance if I were you. I'm backing off a bit.
Whatever, man. Again, that was a comically bad setup for Aerith. Like, really, really, I feel like they weren't thinking about that one at all. Yeah, flawless victory. Totally didn't use every inch of my available resources at all. I feel like this one's gonna be pretty rough too, because they have the healing wind thing, if I recall correctly. Oh, they're pretty weak. This should be fine.
Say goodnight, asshole. Want some more? Keep pouring it on. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Want some more? Look now. Stay down, asshole. Back up the living. You ain't getting out of this one. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, you shouldn't have asked that.
Oh, we're done here.
Asking questions like that is bad. It's called a leading question, where the answer about whether or not something exists in a game is in the question. It's like, did you get to the part of the game where so-and-so dies? That kind of thing. It's like, well, shit, you know? I mean, I can assume that because we've seen Gilgamesh a bunch that we're gonna get Genji gear, like that assumption has already been made, but it wasn't a guarantee. And so now I know, and it's like, well, thanks, you know, kind of thing. It's not a big deal. Just be careful about how you word things. Yeah, when I saw that their HP was going down really fast, I was like, oh, okay, we're good. Soft locked. Well, the Cactuar quest didn't start, like the third one in the dust area, in the whatever the desert is. coral region. Like I got the phone call, I went to do it, and it just the thing won't show the beam, so I can't. I knew where the stone was. I went to the stone, couldn't activate it. I'm guessing that maybe turning off the game, chapter select, restarting that kind of thing might help, but we'll see.
Woo! Who could have expected an upset like this?
I could.
Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the finals. But playtime's over. This here's the real moment of truth. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people. Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme. No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome beast.
Guessing he's got a death attack that I'll need to adjust to.
Will they be able to claim our darling little grand prize? We're about to find out, folks. This is the moment we've been
Where's
waiting
Batman?
for. A desert.
Get Batman. It's actually just a regular enemy in OGFF7 outside of Coral region. They have little cards and random abilities because of that.
Too bad.
I can tell this is going to be a pain. Okay. Yeah, like that. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to avoid that if it's like fucking halfway across the arena, dude? Oh, just avoid Soul Sucker, it's no problem. Maybe make it possible to avoid? Oh my god, that's so long. That didn't pressure it though, so the game lied to me.
Let's try that again. Let's drop.
Wow, that was not a long pressure. What's up, DJ?
Can't let you keep that.
Excuse you? Oh wow, that's a fun ability.
Second win. Get ready.
Boys, they've got a lot of undodgeable hit tracking stuff.
Any last words? It's over. All done.
Feels so good.
Woo! Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show.
Gotta say, never thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed.
Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
Kind of good. I'm okay. I'm okay at games. I can get through 'em and do challenges sometimes.
Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say?
You'd make one hell of a team. You'd clean up at the fights and the races. Come on, go you wanna.
No.
No.
Don't like that, I'll throw in some perks on top. That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You, sir, are a dirty dog. Well, you're welcome to her. You earned it. Just as a little show of good faith. Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey.
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful?
Literally, she was in the last fight.
Anything good with the Gus man?
This is no nonsense. Kick him with this gun.
You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
No nonsense. Kick their asses. Loveliest of ladies.
So, how did the reunion go?
Yeah, we were gonna do the review after we do hard mode.
Different girl.
What?
Was just a random tourist from Midgar. Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended up down here. I sent her back up. Made sure she's safe.
Oh. I'm sorry.
We won't get the resolution on his story until Wutai, guaranteed. Because that's where Don meets his end.
I'm sure of it. Anyway, what's next for you and the others?
My guess is that Wutai will be in the third game, like pretty late, like mid to late in the game, like after Cloud gets his mind back, and it'll be like before we assault on Midgar, you know. It'll be like we need an ally to get him back into Midgar to stop this nonsense, and we'll have to do like a quest in a town, maybe explore Wutai Island as a big open area, and definitely a dungeon, maybe a chapter or two in Wutai. We'll have an ally with Wutai, and you know Yuffie will be like the connecting bridge for that, and then we'll be able to use Wutai to like make a distraction while we take the assault to Hojo and everything in Midgar. That's my guess how that'll go. So they're gonna make it a much more complete and comprehensive experience as opposed to just like, oh yeah, you can go to Wutai, I guess, if you want to, you know. I think the only reason they have Leslie here is just to kind of connect the bridge between Remake, Rebirth, and the final game, you know, to make sure that Leslie is like still on our mind.
There's something in there.
It's breakdown. This is your
Me Gungunga, you Gungunga, we all Gungunga.
Huh? Nah. Maybe.
7-star materials are now available. Oh, right, I forgot about all this stuff. I really want this blue set, but I don't have enough
Catch you
stuff.
later. Hey there. You treating your chocobos right?
Wow. Wow. Oh, hey. I wanted a whole bunch of this.
Take good care.
There's one thing I haven't been able to do was like, oh, hey, I need way more than that. Was make some of the upgrades of some of these items. I'm guessing I have to buy them, like the bone bracelet. You buy it or something like that. It might be something you steal. I don't know, but I can't get the enhanced version of the ones that I haven't found. Either I didn't find them or something else. And the only way to get XP is for the first time crafting, and I'm guessing, well, it's only 5 XP per one of these, so I don't know.
Choco Buddies.
Well, yeah, I mean, what I mean is, like, didn't find them in, Oh, yeah, that's right. You can, now that we're on chapter select, we can take our outfits everywhere. No shirt, Cloud, or Riot. But that looks so much better. Now I'm curious if I can actually take that into battle. Oh my god, okay. I may love being able to fight with Sailor Barrett. Didn't Kate Sith also have an outfit? No curtain mod? Please, why would they make a no curtain mod when they can just make nude mods that already exist for remake? It'd actually be pretty easy. Alright, so let me go fight a battle. I want to see if I actually take this outside. Or if it's just in the town. Man, I'm like desperate to fight an enemy. What the hell? There we go. Literally, you can fight with your outfits.
Watch yourself. If you insist, at least put up a fight.
Land.
Don't let me down.
Hang back. Keep it together.
Let me out.
So long.
But not my best.
They thought you didn't like the game because you had Shulk in a swimsuit. That's weird. That's definitely a wild take. What's up, Alan? How's it going?
Don't forget to try some.
This is the GYC reminding you.
Mind telling us what you're doing? Cut it out!
Can you blame her? Sailor Barrett's very, very dreamy.
Died and gone to heaven.
That's gonna cost you $2 grand.
$2 grand? Although, for a visage of such pulchritude,
Some words.
if I had the money, I'd pay your price in a heartbeat.
Awesome, congrats.
But alas,
I'll pay you if you rein it in.
Don't think I caught your name.
oh, my sincerest apologies. I'm Neve, and I write children's books for a living. Which sounds fun, but it's not, since right now I'm flat broke. I spent my last remaining gil to come scout out this village. I was hoping to use something here in my next book, but... the specter of failure stalks me, looming from behind every corner. Will my creative instincts ever return, or am I doomed to chase them like a rat in a life-size maze?
Wait, what did you say? That sounded a lot like
The remake.
rat trapped in a life-size maze. Sorry, but I just gotta ask.
The remake trilogy is going to be one of the greatest gaming accomplishments of all time. Even if the third game is only like
That's
pretty
my
decent, you know.
daughter's favorite book in the whole world. Can I get an autograph? Wait, actually, can I shake your hand?
Of course! Anything for a fan. I mean, I always assumed I didn't have any, but it's an incredible
I think with
honor
Barry,
to
you
find
shake
a
his
new
finger.
aficionado of my work.
Oh, you said you were scouting this village for book ideas, yeah? If it's all right with you, we'd love to help. Got the perfect guy to serve as inspiration, too.
You are perfect.
I am?
Yes, I can see it now.
The way he's
A
so
warrior beast with fur and
he doesn't do
fire
that
as
until his
burning
personality
soul.
change. He's just so much more happy and perky, you know. Like he's always just kind of low to the ground and everything and very casual, but once he gets his like true personality back, he's so perky, his neck is so extended, you know, he's happy.
Resolve, suffering, odyssey. Help me to express these themes by taking pictures which embody them. I beseech you.
Resolve, suffering, and odyssey. Those are great themes. We're gonna need locations to do them justice, though. There's
I'm
a
happy
riverbed
you
by the
enjoyed
edge
it,
of the
Alan.
forest that'll work. Come on.
We're going for that
let's hit it
platinum
up.
trophy today.
I can't wait to see your
Well, we're not going to get it
Be
today,
sure to
but
help me
we're
write
going
a
for
story
it.
like no other.
Well, where do I take these photos at? That's why you don't get these quests until the end, because they take you across different zones. That makes sense. Or maybe they don't. How about maybe Nanaki the big red dog? Hmm?
All right. First up, we gotta capture Resolve. And in my humble opinion, there ain't no better backdrop than right here, where jungle meets desert. Look right at the camera and think of when we made our heroic charge straight into this godforsaken tangle.
All right. Make sure to get my good side.
Snap a few shots of red to provide Maeve with inspiration. Ready your camera and aim it at a spot where red should pose. Denoted by a camera icon. Then, when he assumes the pose you want to take his picture.
Okay, make way for the bottle. Make sure to catch my good side, all right? Cloud, over here! Come on, come on!
Step aside. I'll show you how it's done.
Let's see. Next, we're off to, oh, I know. The Mako reactor. Come on. We gotta keep this thing rolling. Just like the
What's up,
book.
lone fellow?
Escape the maze and be free.
Well, we are allowed to talk about spoilers at this point because we have beaten the first time through. We do like to be vague about it just in case there's anybody that hasn't. But I will say that we have a very robust discussion regarding the ending in the Discord FF7 remake channel. So there's always that if you want to be more careful.
Well, here we are. Can't say I've got fond memories of this dump, considering. But hey, that's why it's perfect for capturing the theme of suffering. All you gotta do is picture Scarlet's ugly mug, and we're golden. Easy as pie, am I right?
Okay, one pensive-looking Nanaki coming up. This is gonna be the best one yet. Cloud, over here! Come on, come on! Make sure to catch my good side, all right?
Yeah, I thought that would look kind of bad.
Okay, make way for the model.
Okay, the last one is Odyssey. Don't know about you, but that screams airstrip to me. Let us fly on the wings of dreams.
I mean,
together.
I think my like,
You know, like the book.
the most important factor to me about this game is that it pretty much demolishes the whole sequel theory and the whole time travel theory. Those were bad theories to begin with, and I'm glad that this game demolishes those, because those were shit. They're shit storytelling elements to begin with, and so that, like, after that, I honestly barely care. Like, obviously I want it to be good, I want it to be, you know, well written, but if it's like actually like they fucking turn it into a sequel, that's horrible. And if they turn it into a time traveling thing, that's also horrible. And thankfully this game demolishes both of those awful theories.
Make sure you look extra spiffy red. Theme is Odyssey.
However, there are still a lot of people that are trying to latch onto it real hard with like really mental gymnastic type theories.
No worries, I got it.
Yeah, it is dumb. Yeah, I agree.
Step aside.
Oh, hold on. Oops. That was an accident. I definitely did not mean to. Hi, Aerith. How's it going? Oh, yeah, red.
Make sure to catch my good side, all right?
That was a pose from a different
This
one.
is gonna be the best one yet.
Perfect. Better hurry and get these back to Miss Mabel.
Kingdom Hearts Advent Children definitely sort of wackied up some of the old compilation a bit, but it's important to know that the remake, the Advent Children is not canon to the remake. So like Crisis Core, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, they're not canon to remake. Remake is canon to remake, and Rebirth is canon to remake, and that's it.
There's something in there.
See, the thing is that I understand Kingdom Hearts perfectly. It's still, even when you understand Kingdom Hearts perfectly, you're making a lot of like sweeping assumptions to like fill in the plot holes and gaps and everything. So even when you do perfectly understand Kingdom Hearts, you're making tons of assumptions because of how poorly the story is constructed. But that's more of a Disney thing and not a Square Nomura thing.
These will spark your imagination.
What is this feeling? It's as if my hand has become a conduit for the gods of prose. Ooh. There once was a Crimson Warrior who everyone loved. He was so strong they called him the King of the Forest. But he wanted to
we're
be
like
even
sitting in the
stronger,
mud. Come
so
on.
he went on an adventure.
That's actually not too bad of a start.
While on his journey, he came across a group of 3 brave knights. The knights were very impressed, and they told him, "You are the king of which the legends foretold. Please, lead our people to victory."
Oh, wow. I like where this is going.
He gazed off into the distance and with conviction declared, "Though I began my
Meow, meow,
journey
meow,
as
meow,
king
meow,
of the
meow,
forest,
meow, meow,
that
meow,
is
meow,
not
meow.
where I shall end it. My future lies far beyond the woods."
This is bound for the bestseller list. A surefire hit. Right, Cloud?
You never know.
Oh, man, you really just don't get it, do you? Listen, you gotta have faith.
Gotta have
If you don't like
faith.
something you think will sell, it won't. So believe. Trite but quite true.
Oh, I can't wait to read this to my Marlene. Don't want to rush you, but I hope you can finish it soon.
Thank you. And I promise that the instant it's complete, I'll make sure to send you and your daughter
This
a
is one of
copy.
those things where I might
right.
actually buy the
And one
soundtrack.
for
I'm
our
not big on
bestial
OSTs, but I know it's going to be an expensive one, so I'm not thrilled with the idea of how expensive the OST might be. But I'm also kind of hoping that it'll be like a combo OST with remake, because the remake OST is also something I'd like to get, but also not cheap. It's like $70 or $80 or something like that. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's just an OST. Like that's expensive for just getting music that you can only listen to on an optical drive that most pieces of hardware don't have anymore. You know what I mean? Maybe only Red can equip the thing. I don't see the dot showing new item. Oh. That's why, because I already have 3 of them. No, that item is an accessory item. Everybody can equip accessories, typically. You gotta protect those precious little pop pads.
Relax, I'll be fine. Hey there. Heading out? On patrol. Got a slightly troubling report.
But not troubling enough to let us go with her.
I'm captain. It just makes sense for me to go.
Yeah, but not by yourself.
We're talking in circles.
If I may, as you can tell by looking at him, Cloud here has a lot of experience taking care of trouble. So, why don't you send him on patrol instead?
Don't worry, I'll go. Give you time to talk things over.
What do you think?
Okay then, if you've got time to spare. Recently, folks have spotted some foul-looking fiends outside the village. I want you to head to the observation tower. Take a look around. See if you notice anything suspicious.
Just leave it to him.
A lot of fiends here, yeah? I'm almost positive they called them fiends and had so many allusions to FF10 on purpose, just to get the fan theorists, like, all up in a tizzy. I like Elena a lot more than Cisne, personally. Cisne's like the best part about Crisis Core, by far, but Elena's awesome. Elena's just great. And her VA does a phenomenal job with Elena in this game.
No time for sightseeing. Activity over there. Let's go.
She has that like young, aggressive nature to her while also still being very capable, and I like that about her.
I got this. How you like me? Pouring on. Come on. Finish him off. Mine taking over. You picked the no way. How you like this? Let's turn up the grill. Little, just up. Here I go. Hold the best kept ninja secrets.
You find them annoying in a kid. Sure, because like a kid hasn't, like typically a kid hasn't grown old enough to have those kinds of traits. So it feels unnatural, you know?
Don't overdo it.
I'll take over. Gonna pull back. Why is it always gonna be me?
You only fight Elena in OG. You only fight Elena. You fight her in two places. You fight her in the Midgar Assault, and then it's not the Gelnica. It's not Mithril Cave or Gunganga. In fact, you don't fight anybody in the Mithril Cave in OG, so that's nothing. I'm pretty sure there's another place besides Midgar Assault that you fight her. But it's like there's a ton of times you fight the Turks. Mithril Cave is nothing. Gunganga is Rude and Reno. And that's optional, by the way. You don't have to fight that. You can just bypass Gunganga. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just Elena once.
I can't do
Hang back. Deal with that.
Mayday! Go for it! Here I go! Give him your all! Some cake!
You can find fiends like these anywhere. Cisne must...
You find Elena annoying in a good way. Oh yeah, I totally understand what you're meaning. Like I get that feeling as well, like annoying in a good way, where it's like she's very abrasive and headstrong and aggressive, but like it's almost endearing and you like respect it because it feels very much in character.
I think I spotted something. Let's check it out.
I see a purple chest almost. Oh wow, I didn't get those treasures. Will I be able to do anything here? Ah, the game shows me where the Choco Stops are now, but it has a little lock segment on them. Cool, I don't need to hunt for the Choco Stops. And then it'll unlock it, right? Hey, nice. Does it show that on all of them, I wonder? Yep. Nice. Oh, good. I guess probably up through here. Congrats, Shark. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, that's what it's doing. The chapter select also, that's why I didn't find any treasures here. I was like, how did I find a treasure place and not pick up the treasures? Basically, when you go to chapter select, it tells you where all the treasure locations are, but you can't fast travel to them. You still gotta find them. So it's not like finding a needle in a haystack. I love that so much. So you don't need to like hunt for them. You can just look on your map, see what you haven't found, see which Choco Stops you haven't found. And they're right there. You still gotta get to them, but they're not like a needle in a haystack hunting for, you know, the impossible. Oh my God, that's really, really, really solid. That's excellently done. Yeah, so far that's the only cache location I've missed. But I missed like 8 Choco Stops, so. Easy.
Bingo! Bring it!
You're dead. Take the lead. Come on.
No.
You won't regret this.
Let's do this. Going in. Sorry.
I can't stay awake.
Oh, now I'm asleep. Applies dark side, increases damage dealt by abilities at the expense of 1 HP. Use again to remove. All right, let's check it out.
Keep it up.
Whoa, that's quite a bit increased damage, I think.
Let's go. Nope, not the fiend we
All
want.
right.
Should probably take another.
Dark side's pretty nice, actually. What do Choco Stops do? They let you, it's like basically a tenting location, save point, and also they give you a fast travel location. Yeah, it makes the status effect unique. because otherwise Frog just becomes like paralyzed, essentially, you know, except that you can move around, yeah. No, like, you're absolutely right. The Frog status having like a unique aspect to it makes it more than just another like disabling debuff, you know? Big Froggo.
That's ginormous.
No holding back. Take the lead.
Don't take the lead. I'm your one-stop.
Okay.
You need to chill. Gotcha. How you like this?
Go forth and kick butt, you see.
Go on. How you like this?
You can thank me later. I hope you were late.
Aw, someone need a rest? How about you
Hang back.
That it?
Yeah, the fact that the doppelganger copies everything makes it so good.
Take him down. Gotcha.
That's some fine work.
Huh? When did you get here?
Been
If you
following
use
for a
magic on
while,
Aerith's Ward, you get
but
cast
I'm
4
sure
times?
Cloud
No, 2
already knew
times.
that.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it could.
View from the outlook was pretty nice, huh?
But it's weakened.
I
It's
like to relax
significantly
there.
weakened comparatively.
Plus, it's easy to spot people coming
Like you
our
saw the
way
prey
well in
heal for like
advance.
3k, and then the
Wait,
copy
are you
prey healed for like 300.
Expecting someone?
I've got a lot of questions I've been meaning to ask you, you know.
That's so. Fine. But I don't have all day. You get one question, and one question only.
Who are you really?
Well, the truth is... that's none of your business.
Aww.
You're ex-Shinra. That much I know for a fact. But it's a big company. Nothing weird about crossing paths with someone who's got ties to it, current or former. Which means there's no reason to hide them, unless you were part of
It felt like an all-encompassing
You're
question,
more
you
than
know?
welcome to think whatever theories you like. I'd appreciate it, though, if you didn't share them with the villagers. I enjoy a very unique position in Gongaga. The big city girl with a mysterious past. Unless you spoil the fun for me. Know that I'm no enemy of yours and I won't get in your way. So please. Just let me live my life. Anyway, this world of ours is about to change. That's not my gut talking. The writing's been on the wall for a while now. And there's nothing we can do to stop what's coming.
I bet you could, if anyone.
That's sweet. You know, I think I see it now. What he saw in you. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Come on, Aerith, you're not dense.
Yeah?
You know.
Yeah?
And on that note, let's head back.
I think that's done. I don't need to go back to turn it in or anything. Oh, yep. There's another shrine I missed. She's too short to be Rufus in cosplay, so who could she possibly be? She's a former Turk. She's part of Crisis Core, and with her job was to take out Zack, and she didn't, and let him go, and so she became on. She got put on Shinra's shit list, and so she had to kind of disappear. It doesn't really state that in Crisis Core because Crisis Core is terrible writing, but you kind of pick it up. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's a remaster. You know, if they revise the writing, then it's no longer in the spirit of a remaster, you know? So I can understand why they didn't. I doubt it was a how is that a financial benefit to them? It's about like literal definitions and stuff, you know? Like they can't make a remake and then call it a remaster, you know what I mean? But that's why it's called Crisis Core Reunion, because it insinuates HD remaster. Is this above or below? You know, I know this is below, so let's go there. FF7 Rebirth? Oh, it's just another RPG. Graphics so meh you might think you're outside. Graphics so blah you'll forget they're not real. Stories are total snooze fest, totally won't keep you up at night. 5 stars, because why not? Yeah, sure. That sounds like a reasonable review.
Of the planet be upon you all. That windmill checker. Step.
The planet is
Each day I share. May the planet.
Oh, yeah, fair, true. I still don't think that was like the reasoning though. I think that's just because remasters are remasters, you know? As soon as you start changing up the dialogue, people are gonna be like, oh my god, they changed up the dialogue, confirmed remake, must be tied to FF7 remake now or something like that, you know, and it gets really wild after that when you start stepping over the boundaries that you've set before yourself. Why did I know it was gonna be this guy? I don't know why I knew it was gonna be him. I just knew it was gonna be him.
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And
I don't know why. When I saw that car, I was like, oh, it's gonna be that guy from Intermission in my head. I don't know why. It just gave me that vibe.
Guy on the ground? Informant? Right. And these are my helpless yet lovable minions.
It really is a small world.
You
say something?
Nope, just glad you're okay.
The fall of the plate.
I'll be honest, when I first caught wind of Shinra's plan to drop the Sector 7 plate, I was pretty skeptical. But after you and I parted ways...
Yeah, I beat the game, Circe. That's what happened.
And went around making sure my friends got out in time. And most of them did. But not all.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to have the costumes on since we kind of have access to them. When we do the second playthrough, I don't know what outfits I'll use, if any.
I take it you tuned into Colonel Lodbrok's speech. Makes me proud to see folks finally banding together against that piece of shit company. Wutai is gonna be at the heart of this fight, and I'm ready to risk it all to make sure we win.
I said something along those lines.
Nayo and them, we were on the run together after we fled Midgar. They decided to stay in Cosmo Canyon. Said they wanted to brush up on their planetology. Though, I don't know how well that'll go for him. All three seemed pretty down. I hope they're okay. Actually, since fate has deigned...
Oh my gosh, she's got a little Moogle tying her bow together. I didn't notice that. It's so cute.
You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price. Pretty sure the sucker's still around here somewhere. Mind smoking him out and taking him down?
A favor, huh? I suppose I could be persuaded, seeing as we are friends. But don't expect me to lift a finger for free.
Just name your price.
Moogles are fine. Obviously, they're a little awkward and less cute and more real because they're based off of the beavers where the Moogles are originally based off of.
So it might be underground.
Like the original concept of Moogles wasn't finished in FF2, so they put in beavers, which were supposed to be Moogles, and they hadn't finalized their concept until FF3.
You mean this?
So that the fact that they have this kind of beaver vibe, like, it's very fitting, I think. So it means less cute and more realistic, but also still cute, and I think it's fine. Press up to pull out the vibro detector and scan the area for signs of fiends. The greater the vibration, the shorter the vertical gauge will become, meaning you are closer to the beast's position. 2 concentric blue circles will appear when you are approaching the fiend. Red circles will appear when you are straying. Stay on its trail. Okay. Oh, is it really up there? I have no idea how this is working. Oh, I see. It's gonna pulse faster the closer I get. I thought the line was pointing to something, so I kept trying to follow the line. Nope, it's not gonna pulse faster the closer I get. It's just gonna ding when I go in the right direction. like how they take the world map music and they apply it to each zone and give it its own theme based on the zone. So it's like you have 10 world map music tracks, you know? Like, it's just... The amount of effort and polish on this game is just ridiculously high. Yeah, exactly. They could have just had the one world zone music and a couple battle tracks and be done with it like every other game. But nah, they're like, no. This is gonna go beyond anything we've ever seen or heard of ever in the history of video games. All I can imagine is, like, you know, in the beginning of Lord of the Rings when they're talking about the history of the ring and they're up on the Mount Doom when it's like he's about to throw in the ring and like what's his name, the elf guy, is like, why can't you just make a normal game with a couple battle tracks and a couple world themes and that's it? And he looks back and he's like, no. Oh, they knew what they had. They knew they had one of the most robust OSTs in the history of video games.
You're dead. Let's go. Keep it together.
Legendary.
I mean, a lot of what you say is cringe and everything, but do remember to keep too much political discourse out of chat, you know? Like, I totally see where you're coming from, but talking about certain names, it just is gonna excite conversation in a direction I don't really want it to go. But say the second part with the whole, like, eugenics and how FF Rebirth looked like something out of 2020 or 2005, that's just like massive amounts of stupidity. And hate and racism and all sorts of awful, terrible things. Right, yeah, you could have just left the name drop out, that's all. Right, I understand what you were coming from in order to paint a more vivid picture, but like the thing is that you say, oh yeah, you know, political person and then say that they're, you know, representative of something, which they typically are, it's invoking discourse that's just gonna get people riled up. You know what I mean? As opposed to just saying racist and bad, which everybody should agree with, obviously.
Good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
Wait, if we're going up to Cosmo Canyon, no? Where the hell is this thing then? Maybe it's up here. Hey, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Look, we all know he's a piece of shit anyway. Both the name drop and the person you're talking about. But yeah, if you're sitting there saying this game is like something out of 2005, not only is that such an obviously dumb take, it's so stupidly obvious that they have an agenda. You know, their agenda is I don't like Final Fantasy, or it's like you know, oh it's woke garbage or something like that. You can pretty much just eliminate their opinion right off the bat with something like that. So. We completed the story. Whoops. Oh, wow, that was a big hit. Be that as it may, like, great games came out in 2005. Like, this is clearly not a game from 2005, and anybody saying that is just delusional beyond any recognition of any kind of semblance of reasonable discussion at that point. As great as God of War may have been, and as great as Resident Evil 4 may have been, you know, those were relatively revolutionary titles for their respective era, and that's great, but they don't even hold the smallest of candles against something like this. But the people that say that shit, they know what they're saying, usually. That or they're regurgitating what other hateful people are saying because they agree with their hateful beliefs, not anything else. They just want to support hate. Hateful people are so stupidly, blindly hateful, they will give up everything in order to enforce their hateful beliefs. Like, everything. They will sacrifice their family, their freedom, their rights, everything in order to support hate. It is beyond ridiculous and stupid. Those kinds of people, it's like hate is already dumb, but the people that are hateful and like blind, like full on support it are just the dumbest individuals on the planet Earth. Not sure I particularly care for this quest. It's a lot of like running in the desert, hoping to go the right direction, but whatever. I don't mind it too much. It's not the greatest, but it's not that bad either. At least there's more to the quest than go here, kill Y, go there, kill X, you know? Like, there's some actual substance, you know, a different gameplay element that keeps you at least a little bit more engaged. Giga worm.
It's on you. Don't let me down.
Really, I just switched to stance and I didn't get a counter?
Good luck. I'm your one-stop shop.
Yeah, I was noticing that too. The music changed when you got close. I was like, aha. Really? I was literally running right away and I got swallowed still? How the hell did that happen?
It's on you.
I got this. Bring it.
Oops.
Take it over. Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Brace yourself. Hang back.
I had no chance of stopping that.
Be careful. Deal with that.
Watch yourself. You're in good hands now. Oh yeah, now you're in for it.
Guess it doesn't really matter if I heal because at this point it's like over.
Just like now. Time to put you on up.
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance efforts. Once they tighten up the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well. You hear? You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared.
Right.
I see in you. Good luck out there, Yuffie.
See you back in Wutai!
One sec, y'all. I'm trying to reconnect the bot because there's the bot needs to be re-authenticated. Oh! I dropped my controller. All right, background bot is back on. I hate how I have to re-authenticate that dumb thing every freaking like month or two. It's so stupid. The stealing the Mage Master thing is not background bot. That's different. Ooh. I have a magnify material that's not being leveled. I need that on something. Probably on a buff like this one. I found magnify material is much better on buffs as opposed to anything else. But that ATB boost, what can I take off? She already has one. We could take this off now. Cool. Yeah, this is already almost leveled, so it's fine. It doesn't need any more boost. Okay. This New Game Plus, it's just chapter select right now because we're just cleaning up quests and doing trophies and stuff. All right, I wanted to do this one last so I can just go right into the Golden Saucer.
An official investigation, eh?
So those creepy.
We keep watch to make sure the patients.
New Game Plus is basically chapter select. Like, there's no real New Game Plus. It's more like your clear data can be used to go through anywhere in the game and do any of the content. And you just kind of continue your save file and hop between wherever you want to go at any point.
If only things could always be so
Back again, are we? What is it this time?
Want to know about Wu-Tai Fighters?
Well, they're gone now.
or what was left of them, some Shinra troopers helped dispose of their remains. How they got in, however, remains unclear. But that's for someone else to figure out. We're still struggling with the loss of Mr. Murasaki.
Need info on black robes.
Shinra's created a refuge for those suffering from Mako poisoning. Here they can relax and recover in their own time. Though recently some have up and left without a word, which is frankly beyond me. I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal. By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
We needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly. Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No. I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing.
For real?
I'm afraid so. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
I think I'm gonna sit this one out. Hey.
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It's just a crying girl, you know, nothing else. Nothing to be afraid of. There's no ghosties. Probably. Yeah, I agree with that, man. This version of New Game Plus is really strong. It's not this like you gotta start a new file and clear through the entire game to get anything out of it. Like, you just go where you want and do what you want, and it just carries your data over, you know? Like, you don't need to worry about like the like being trapped in a save file or anything like that. It's just pick what parts of the game you want to go through to complete the things that you need to complete to get your trophy and move on or do the hard content or whatever. It's really excellently done. And the best part about it is that if you go to a chapter and just continue the story, like, it just flows in the way it would normally. You don't have to like beat a chapter and then select the next chapter or whatever. It just flows normally.
What are you doing?
Be quiet. Listen.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do.
No, the chapter select is based off of your save file, period. You carry over everything.
Scared.
Me? Scared? I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter. Like the Gi. They were ghosts, I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
No loss of equipment, no loss of AP, no loss of levels, no loss of anything. You just... It's pure, like, you continue your save file over. That's it.
Sounds
like, there's nothing
like the
else.
we know. Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth?
And every time you save the game and you go to a chapter select and you move your save file with everything that you obtained otherwise, you know?
I had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
That looks like a big containment
I don't know
vessel.
If you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook.
Want to use 2 mega potions just so that red will go away. Or the yellow. Yeah, like it doesn't matter where you start, where you change a chapter, what you do. You could do easy, like normal mode chapter 1, then hard mode final chapter, and then normal mode middle chapter. And as long as you're doing it with the same save file and moving forward and continuing with that, which is very intuitive to do, you will continue with everything that you left off: XP, AP, materia, loadouts, whatever. It doesn't matter, everything. See how it says save data and then it says chapter selection save data? This is just the clear data. That's it. So I just save over this, and it's my new save file that I always use for everything. And I just move on from that. And it just carries over everything. As long as you save at the end, you're good.
Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Like literally like right now, I could just go to system, go to chapter select, and choose any chapter, normal mode or hard mode or whatever difficulty I want, and it'll just start from the beginning of that chapter, and I can move anytime from that chapter if I want to. But if you leave a chapter, you do have to start the story back over again. That's the only caveat. But yeah, like if you need to finish stuff, and look, if you even go through the chapter select, you can see what books you're missing for the AP and stuff, or the SPE, whatever it is. So yeah, it's all there. It's all there. No, it's not like 2 different save files. I don't need that other save file. That's just like my normal save file. I'm at the end of the game. I just saved on a different save slot for the clear data. That's all. I chose to do that. I could have saved over this one. It doesn't matter. It's just one continuous save file for everything you want to do, whatever jump you want to make. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Vincent, you got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Lucretia!
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
It doesn't even sound like a person. It sounds like equipment.
I'm not listening.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Huh. Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
Keep moving. The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial. Best of luck.
Greetings and welcome, my lovely specimens.
This asshole again?
Today is your lucky day. You'll be participating in a series of combat simulations. Few are permitted to take part in mine. Be grateful for this honor. Well, without further ado, let us begin. I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths, messy as they'll be.
1.72. I like the touches of like the older combat simulators. Every time you go into an older combat simulator, it's always a different version, you know? Even in the difference between Chadley's combat sim and in Remake and Rebirth, they're both different. And I really appreciate that that difference, you know? Nice touch. Defeat all enemies with the target time.
Here we go. Don't overdo it.
If you insist.
Call it like it is.
This calls for a fight. Not now. Aw, someone need a rest? Time to crack the ring. Unstoppable. Dun, 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 dun.
Excellent! That performance bodes well for the next trial.
Defeat all enemies in target time.
It's on you. Buzz off. Let's go.
I'm in.
You're up. Now.
Hey. I'm in.
Bonk. Damn. Why does it seem like I'm getting like a substantial amount of XP from everything? It just feels like much higher. Maybe these like in-game quests were just intended to close the level as I thought. Cause it just seems like I've gained like 6 levels since we started. That seems like a lot, cause I mean we ended the game at 50 after 90 hours in, you know? No, it's fine. Defeat all enemies with time limit, stagger enemies 3 times. All right, we gotta stagger 3 times. I know I have the XP at materia, but I don't know if it applies to everybody or not. Oh boy, yin and yang again. Or at least it's not solo Kate Sith anymore. Bro, can you get off of me? Yeah, this isn't annoying at all. Oh my god. Well, that said, powerful attacks will pressure it. You know what? I just need to stagger it. It's fine.
Keep it together.
Did everybody get hit by that? Oh, except for Cloud.
You're done.
Don't let me down. All set.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
All right. Keep it up. Good luck.
It's on you.
You won't regret this. Let's turn up the grill. Let's make it hot.
I have no idea what those mean, but you know what? Whatever. We just gotta stagger it and then kill it in a minute, so whatever. What are you talking about, Suzaku? What thing that Hojo only became aware of on the ship attack?
That's an intriguing result indeed. But let's see how you perform in the final
Necrotic
trial.
entities? Oh. Yeah. No, that's actually a good point. Stagger enemies twice. I guess it's kind of somewhat unclear whether or not he knew about that beforehand. Like it could have been an older test or something. It is a simulation though, so you could suggest that it's like, oh well, he didn't know, but he had like, you know, data on it that suggested that it was potentially possible or something.
Don't let me down. Let's go. Okay.
No.
Finish him off. Get those down. Let's pour on the
I've got this.
Yeah, he's actually kind of the opposite because he's like really, really fast moving now.
No surprises there.
I gotta check some of my abilities and go into some battles and learn them. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the XP up materia, because I'm wondering if the XP up materia just doubles all experience for everybody or just one person. And I'm hoping it's everybody because that would be amazing.
I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Let's go.
So Yuffie has it. Just it says increase the amount of XP you earn in battle, but it doesn't say for everybody or just this person. And looking at the level differences, like the difference in XP is about the same. Like I put this on when Yuffie was level 50, okay? What that means is that she should have been like 59 versus their 56, but she's not. The difference, like the little gap between Cloud and Yuffie, is the same gap as when I put it on her. So what that says to me is the XP at Materia is phenomenal, and it gives double XP for everybody, which is amazing because it just kind of eliminates that whole, you know, end game level cap grinding nonsense. You know, do the content, have fun, play the game. If you're not max level by then, you'll still get double XP. Granted, I do believe it was relatively well hidden, so good luck finding it, you know.
Whatever the good professor bade her, as
right, what's the... There's a blue dot icon.
their bodyguard. I was never made privy to the details of their research.
I'm going in the opposite direction of it, but
Knowing
whatever.
that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Yes, you touched a nerve.
Stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
Lucrezia!
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation, I prepared for you a gift.
It's a kitty cat.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me.
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant or die.
Let's do this. Allow me.
Fly, previous to physical attacks from the rear, inflicting enough damage will subdue it. During subdue, will pressure it. When its HP is low, all of its attack will inflict poison. Okay.
You're in good hands now.
Hang back.
So typical this enemy type.
All right. Keep it together.
All set.
Don't that one.
Give me a break. If you insist. You chill. Try and keep up. Here I go. Holds the best kept ninja secret.
Wow, that barrier does not last for very long.
My turn. Carry on.
With me. Gotcha back.
Let's finish this. Don't stop now.
Seizing the open.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure.
Or a mating call, who can
Despite
tell?
their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation.
Sweet.
Don't stay too long.
Lotus AI has added new tests, enable and trials to the mock reactor facility combat simulator, and take them all at your peril. Doesn't seem like there's any loot over here, but let's go do the new combat trials. There's bound to be some fun stuff to get, books or XP or trophies potentially. At the end of the day, we want to do all the content anyway, right? So even if it's not a trophy, it's still going to net us something. Ooh. Astral Remnant. Subversion Material Earrings. Wait, what was the objective? Just defeat, and then stagger an enemy. Cool. Alright, good. I hate the ones that like have these weird stipulations like the Mind Flayer one, killing the Mind Flayer first. It's like, oh my god, how am I supposed to do that? We just have to kill these dudes. Should be easier.
Shit. Get ready. Never again. It's on now.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Come on, hang in there. There.
I got it. Come on. Hell yeah. Ready? Nice. Take root.
You won't. You're going down.
Come on.
Not now. How you like this? How about you? Let's go.
Take it over. No. You're mine. Keep it together.
If you insist.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I prayed apparently. I didn't really need that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of FF7 monsters they haven't touched on yet, you know? Like, there's definitely some enemy types that they haven't used. Although I will say that they did take some enemies from, like, later on in the game.
All
like
done.
Master Tonberry and a couple of the other enemies from the final dungeon. But there's still plenty that they can create, you know, and then variations of those, which they often do. And, of course, a lot of their own unique enemies and memes and stuff. Two Yangs? Oh, man. I don't like this. These enemies are so aggressive.
Here we go.
Okay. Here I go. No problem, did ya?
is that reflect? I couldn't tell.
Let's finish this. Finish it.
Wanna see what I can do? Seriously?
I hate how you just can't avoid that, man. Nice pause on Cloud there. Exploded!
Just like that, okay?
No, I wasn't the one that exploded. He was. It's like I set up an ability and he was just like, nah, I'm gonna just die instead. Oh, okay. This might be easier or harder. I don't know. They still have the like yin awakens, yang awakens kind of stuff, which is still like reminiscent of how annoying the enemy is with its slow animations, but without being too obnoxiously slow. So I kind of appreciate that much at least. Oh, let's reflect. Whoopsie. Okay, so whatever you pressure it with is what it's immune to. Got it.
How about you show us what you got?
Keep it up!
Bingo! Bring it! Now for change. Never ask. How you like this? Don't let me down.
Right through it.
Now's our chance.
These are all games that don't exist. They're also just a bunch of like nonsense thrown together, which is typical for ChatGPT. Just borrowing from some things from a lot of different things to create things that don't exist. Like, might as well call it Elden Rebirth 15. You know, like, just combine a bunch of garbage to create more garbage. Did he actually say that? Look, the yin-yang enemy design is actually kind of cool. It's just the animation, man. It's the slow animation that really sucks about that enemy. Like, the design itself is cool, you know? 3-person combat evaluation in which subjects may select their own team. Okay. I gotta stagger it, though. What do we got? Final little challenge here. Oh, it's like a materia infused enemy. Yeah.
Here we go.
Getting into Punisher stance is really annoying sometimes.
Take the lead.
Get lost, just right there. You need to chill. How you like this? Turn. Gonna pay. Gotcha. How you like this? At least put up a fight. Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Don't let me down.
Take it over. Don't overdo it.
Watch yourself. You're in good hands now.
Oh yeah, it's the same as the boss.
Keep it together.
It's on you. You won't regret this. Seriously?
I want the damn arm. Oh my fucking god. Please let me target the damn arm. Jesus, it's just bouncing between them and not giving me the arm. Oh, targeted the arm on the wrong one. Awesome. Whatever, man.
Here I go. Here I go. How you like this?
Oh, I didn't stagger him. Ah, damn it.
That it?
Oh my god, Marissa with the godly resub, 93 months. Holy moly, that's a long time. Thank you, Marissa, for the staggering amount of support over a long, long period of time. Thank you. Yeah, usually with the stagger requirements, you have to make a conscious effort to stagger. Yeah, exactly. I just need to save up ATB on Cloud so that when I pressure it, I can immediately...
Good to go. If you insist. Just
focus strike it and then stagger it.
Got your teeth chattering. How about you show us what you got?
Hang back.
Okay.
On now. Here it comes. Let's finish this. Let's go.
Made another clone.
Deal with that.
Here I
Oh,
go.
he's gone.
You're going down. Wanna beg for mercy?
Stagger, so it doesn't summon another one. Fucking hell.
Time to get serious. Finish it.
Okay, I did get it before it summoned another one. Cool.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. Oh, secret laboratory. That door was more than I thought. Than I saw. I thought it felt odd that there was like a little thing on the map, you know. Ooh, weapon. Enchanted ring. Extends the duration of beneficial status effects applied to the wearer by the wearer. I could definitely see that. Like I would put that on Yuffie when I like complete my loadout. I'm gonna give Yuffie all the buffs with magnify materias. Maybe I could even replace the healing carcinate with that if the prey is still good enough on her. Or it can't be a cloud weapon, so Plumos rod. What if there's other hidden weapons? Ah, of course that's before that one. That makes more sense. Oh, Ray of Judgment. Oh God, I've been missing this whole time. I've been missing Ray of Judgment so much. Ray of Judgment is amazing. It's such a great ability for Aerith that gives her actual damage without having to use magic. Like I've been using her little AoE burst as a like a holdout for it, you know. This Ray of Judgment is excellent. It's actually got a way higher magic power on this weapon too, which is also nice. So that's actually her better weapon as far as I'm concerned. Wow, you can make her fleeting familiar basically last forever. Like that. I'll go for that. Sure, why not? What is that other blue marker though? I'm just gonna teleport here and see if it's closer to it. It gives me a visual on it. Oh, right, it's Choco Grass Collector. All right, let's pop over here and see what there's anything about that. Maybe I turn in X amount of Choco Grass and get a bonus or something. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna restroom and it's about 5 o'clock. I can probably go grab a snack or something. So be right back. Just give me a minute. Perfect for the bombs I'd have to fight? No, actually. That would, like, cause you get rooted in place for a bit. Like if I got them lined up and I could stagger them or pressure them or something, fine, but the bombs, it would be terrible on the bombs because you get rooted in place for a bit of time. So, and it takes 2 ATB, which makes it really hard to get off.
You got any choke? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about plumes?
Oh. Oh, wow, I really should have checked this, man. I need to get 10 more tufts.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful.
And another choco stop.
But stick.
Did I actually get all the choco stops here? Sure did. How about that? Oh, not that one. Oh, that'll give me my last choco stop that I need for the last Saurion whatever armor, which is gorgeous. That's the best looking armor in the game by far. Really? I mean, you know, it's kind of funny that you should say that you didn't expect it, because it's like I simultaneously didn't expect it, and then when it started happening, I was like, of course it's happening, like, duh, like it's a big Final Fantasy VII thing, you know? Mm-hmm. It's like, oh yeah, duh. I can't tell if the Choco Grass respawns or not. I'm not getting anything over here. Maybe I should have been more careful about the Choco Grass that I obtained. Because once I got the required for the quest, I stopped caring about it. And I passed up a lot of them. I knew I shouldn't have. Well, there's Choco Grass to be had. It'll probably be around these islands. I'm just hoping that there's more than the 50, you know? Like, there's 50 or 60 total in the world. So you don't have to, like, find every node. There's 4. Five. Six. Sure would like a Choco Grass tracker. 7. Okay, I remember this was like the last one that I needed. It was like a right up alongside the edge there. So if there's any in like the little nooks and crannies, it's gonna be in these islands, but I don't see any in here. Eight, 9. Just need one more. I definitely remember this place, ignoring all of them that I found because it's like, oh, I've done all this. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Blur. One more choco grass needed. It's possible it's along the rivers, so I'll check over there since I've given this place a pretty good look over. And it's only above water. Like, it won't be like on land in a cave or something, you know? Only in a cave if it's above water. There's one.
You got any choke? Thanks so much. I think that about does it. Pretty sure you've picked all there is to find around here. You're a true ocean chocobo tamer. Now how about plumes? Don't worry, I'll put the choco grass you gave me to good use.
Yeah, what's up, Motzi? Oh, how did I miss this? Call upon the goddess of fortune to temporarily increase allies' critical hit rate. Cool. That's very unique. I like that. Got a lot of weapons abilities I should be working on. Well, kind of out of things to fight now. I guess I could just go around here and fight something. Yeah, I like crit rate too. Crit rate good. All right, so strike a staggered enemy and then just activate. Okay.
Here we go. Breather.
You can do it.
Great.
Ah, here he comes.
Try this.
Devin, one for me.
I can help too.
Going in.
No! Oh, Ray of Judgment only costs 1 on this. Yo, okay. Clearly I need stronger enemies.
Keep it together. I got this. It's on you.
I'll take care of them.
Come
Go
on.
on. Why don't you leave the
My turn. Keep it up.
Ready or not, here I come.
Erin doesn't know her own strength. Just destroyed that thing. Yeah, she killed it. Whoopsie.
Feeling chilly? Huh? You can do
Keep
it.
it together.
Here goes.
Oh my god.
Gotta go for it now.
Okay, I hit it while it was staggered and that's enough. Sweet.
Get ready. Here we go.
Get him.
Do it.
Coming.
do it.
Let him.
Pew! There we go. It's just learning weapon skills. It's not meant to be hard. Fill 2 ATB charges while active. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's just the use Reaper touch. Okay. Yeah, leveling weapon abilities has never been like a struggle in this game, even in Remake, rather. That's what I mean to say. You know, it's always just been like a very simple. Hey, just hit the requirement and you're good to go. You know.
Let's go.
Yeah, you've always been able to change him on a party. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Just that you need to use him in certain story elements and stuff like that, you know?
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Let me show you how it's done.
That was easy.
It's on you. My turn.
Cloud is kind of the best party member ever by a lot. Like, he's not OP, he covers like a lot of necessary things. Just by existing, you know? And so you always want him in your party, usually, you know?
You're mine. Coming at ya. You ready for some better now?
Honestly, the hardest skill I've had to learn so far has been this Reaper's Touch one, because the proficiency bonus is using it when low HP, which is just like not gonna happen. So the thing is that you always get proficiency in the ability, even if you just use the ability. The proficiency bonus is like a bonus to level it faster. So if you adhere to the proficiency bonus, like here, I'll show you. See how it says proficiency bonus, unleash a counterattack. What that means is you can use counter stance like probably 10 times and you'll get the ability learned, but the proficiency bonus is using counter stance and triggering a counterattack, which will give you like usually like 3 to 5 times more affinity to learning it. We haven't started our hard mode playthrough yet, Odysseus. This is just cleaning up end-game quests and stuff like that, getting different trophies. We'll do the hard mode playthrough after we do all that, so we don't have to do like do all quest achievements on hard mode, which would just make everything much more annoying. All right, we're missing final weapons on. I want to say Barrett. Nope, he's got his. Tifa? We're missing one megaphone. I bet we'll get that at the Golden Saucer. Which is where we're heading now.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud, you got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients.
Uh-oh. Do I have to do this whole thing before I can get out of here?
Where would you like to go, Kubo? Hold on to your hat, Kubo.
Oops.
Welcome,
We've
cadets.
arrived at your destination.
Listen up, cadets. Today is a vital one.
You're being
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service. Let's make practice, Kubo. Have yourselves a magical day.
Attention, Chocobo race fans!
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news. Apparently the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The Cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. But the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
So it's gonna be a jockey off? Okay.
Welcome, sir.
The Gold Cup is now available to gold ranked jockeys. The pinnacle of Chocobo racing is run over 3 legs, and the jockey with the most total points after all 3 takes home the cup. Try to decimate the competition by placing first in all 3 races, which will earn you the flawless victory.
I'm waiting for you.
Wow, you really gotta do all the Chocobo races if you want to do it, huh? All right, that's fine. Let's do this. Don't know, Mere Matt. They're separate games, so who can say? Yeah, I feel like this is the best setup, honestly. Ugh, that was rough. Wow, didn't see that coming. This is the worst I've ever done on a choker race already. I've never seen this place before. shit. Ugh. It wouldn't let me slide on the land. Have to really step it up a notch to get first here. Oh, I got two. I was wondering if that was even possible. Messy, but I'll take it. Should have more faith in my Chocobo's ability to corner, because that is great. It's always going to be a series of improvements on what they think is going to be better, but it's also really important to note that they're always going to try to introduce something new that Rebirth didn't have, you know, like the synergy attacks in this. I'm hoping for the ability to swap people in and out of the battle dynamically. That was what my hope was for this game, but they didn't have it. Like, being able to equip a buddy, basically. So, like, basically, like, let's say Cloud equips Sid, you know, as his buddy. Not only can he use, like, a ATB charge to use, like, maybe a limited selection of Sid's abilities, but also, like, use an ATB charge to cycle Cloud for Sid in battle dynamically, you know? So, like, if Cloud is getting really low HP or something, you know, or maybe I want to use Sid because he's got the fire materia that I need to exploit a weakness, I can pop him in and out. And that way everybody has, like, the potential of covering all of the bases, you know? Okay, you know, Cloud has fire and air, and Sid has ice and wind, or whatever, the lightning, I guess, was the other one. You know, so you get this, like, variety of build, swapping people in and out as you see fit, you know, based on the need of the fight. That was kind of my hope for this game, was something like that. How about more than 3 characters? I think that gets a little busy. I think for a game like this, 3 is kind of the sweet spot, honestly. Why does this track sound so familiar, but I can't place it? Oh, it's the airship track? Maybe. No. I'm not sure. Maybe not the airship track. Might be new. It's definitely familiar. No, 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 no. It's actually giving me Chocobo vibes now because the little background brass was like the Chocobo theme. Yeah. It's more like that we're back to our normal schedule of day off and viewer choice. It's just that I took Sunday off, so we didn't have 2 days of viewer choice to play with. Don't worry, I ruined it for someone else too. Oh, wait, what the hell? I'm gonna retry this for a second. I didn't get my bonus. And then it wasn't going forward. Like, I could have still won the race. That wasn't the problem. I wanted to make sure that the button was working, because it was like, wait, why didn't he hunker down at the very least, you know? See you nerds later. They had every opportunity to just cut off those long turns. Oh, I love tracks like this that change each lap. I love that. That's cool. I'm about that. It's like Beach Boys version of Chocobo theme. Beach Boys to Chocobo. I like how you could just drift forever, you know? Why not? Oh, wow. I expected it to open up a little sooner than that. Just like Mario Kart, though, you can kind of drift forever depending on how you control it, you know? A reward is a bite of cookie. Not enough blue shells? Oh, the bane of my existence. I'm fine with lightning. Everybody's affected by lightning except for the person that gets it, which is usually in like 8th place or something, you know? Asshole, stole my balloon, you son of a bitch. I missed all of those. That's okay, I know how to use the hovering to get lots and lots of distance, so it's like a free win right there. As long as you don't make too many huge mistakes. I need more blue balloons though. I did get a lot of my blue balloons robbed by other racers during that first lap. Woo! Really skirting the edge there. Like the touch of the motors having like a sound that you can hear when you get close to them. Just nice touches like that make me happy. Yeah, man, what can I say? I like good video games. Demolished. That's debonair. Dramatically increase all attributes when near the first place chocobo. What if you are the first place chocobo? Then you're very near the first place chocobo, aren't you? I think it's just better. More weight, more strength, less intelligence. This has slightly more speed, though. Weird that they call it debonair because I would call it gaudy. Your face is in the eye of the beholder. I was cutting it close. When Chocobo racers are mad at each other, do they go like, I have a Choco bone to pick with you? And they're like, Choco, no! Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, we need to work it out. Whoa! When you let go of the accelerator, you really let go of the acceleration. Wow, the song is about Weewa. They're like, Weewa. Wow. Can't believe she's so famous. I need to get more blue. I'm a Chocobo, you're a Chocobo. Fucking shit, asshole, fucking holes. Oh my god. I really made a bad judgment call there. Still got first though, that's all that matters. By a large amount, by the way. Better cornering and intelligence, but less speed and acceleration. What's the special? Less than the time it takes Moogles to rescue you from being out of bounds. Well, I don't go out of bounds. I like that extra boost because that boost is always going to apply. That was not ideal. Oh, it's the free first place hover again. Oh, it's the same. Oh, okay, it's that same map but different. Oh, cool. Hey, it's the Moogle Rainbow Tunnel. I like how there's elements of the old Chocobo racetrack in these new racetracks, and they're just so Disney. I love that like super cartoony, carefree vibe from all the track designs, you know. Seems to me that the racetrack is like one giant track where they can kind of change it up based on what gates are open, because this is definitely encompassing many different tracks. that I've experienced up to this point, but all mixed together in a new track, of course. Whoa! Ow! Oh, maybe she's saying napalm. That's how you take care of the racers that are bothering you. Napalm. Napalm. Kara Chocobo. Oh boy. Yeah, man, did you listen to the song? You're a Chocobo. Ten races over here. Whoo! Let's like be a second. OG, did I go left or right? I don't know, man, dude. I did my Chocobo races when I was a kid, like way long ago. After that, you get a gold Chocobo for just beating Ruby Weapon, so, and you get a set of Master Materia for beating Emerald Weapon, and it's not like they're entirely difficult to beat. So, why do Chocobo breeding and races at that point? Unless you just really enjoy it. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize that map there. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Oh, Hyperion! Hyperion Shin Guards! Oh my god, Hyperion is a reference to, well, like, Hyperion's a Chocobo. It's in World of Final Fantasy, but I don't know if Hyperion is a Chocobo in another game. Maybe that's the name of Joe's Chocobo in FF7 OG, I don't remember. Ooh, Hermes shoes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very much like a theme park map, yeah. Oh, I see what's going on there. Goddamn bird shot right up his patooter. It scared me for a second because there was no wind. They don't, why, you know, Dracorius? Like, they got the Chocobo racing right here, man. Like, update Rebirth with more Chocobos. Why sell another game? Don't give them the idea of selling another game, man. We got Chocobo racing right here. We don't need another game to buy. Just update this game, dude. Besides, there's already Chocobo GP, which wasn't much of a big hit for them. Oh, actually, there was an announcement today that they said that there is the possibility of a Queen's Game mobile app. Queen's Blood mobile app. True, they actually took that monetization out, by the way, in the very shortly after the game released. Actually, they removed the monetization. Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have gone to the left. Right, exactly, No Name. The damage was done already, yeah. My guess is with any potential DLC for this game, it'll just be new stuff, you know, new mini games, new content, new story, new gameplay, something new like Yuffie DLC introduced that board game that was awesome. You know? The Fort Condor, that was so good. I want to try something. Actually, I like that better. And then Yuffie's playstyle was very unique as well. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm all for them adding more mini games, like more stages and more levels for different stuff. But you know, for me, I would like it for them to keep it clean. You know? One story DLC, maybe two. Done deal, you know? I would think it'd be more just Vincent's DLC, since he's... Yuffie and Vincent are the two characters that have the least amount of presence in the story, just because they're optional characters. A Vincent DLC makes sense. You get used to his gameplay, you can tell his backstory. Same with like Yuffie. They created the Yuffie DLC because her presence in the story makes no sense in OG FF7. She's just like, okay, I'm gonna join you, and anyway, you know. And then when you do her story about like why she steals your material and everything, it's just like, anyway, I'm gonna join you now, and it's like, you have no stake in this fight, you know? Wow. I like this one though. Whoa. Actually, I like this one more. spicy chocobo. I don't think there is a gold chocobo in this game.
Couldn't finish it.
Okay, thank you. Woo, close one. Oh yeah, Joe's got a VA and everything. He's very cocky and tells you how he's gonna kick your butt. Woo! Little close. Oh, that's not final lap. Okay. Woo, the drifting into the little door pocket was awesome. No, drift the other way. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, like, Tiny broke as a boat. But, I mean, I'm sure it'll, like, they teased the high wind when you got the Junon, man. You know, that wasn't just like that wasn't a nothing. That was for something, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, too iconic. No, it's never gone. It just becomes a Shallows boat. son of a bitch. Oh, just like in Mario Kart, if you bump into somebody, you lose a speed bonus. That's why it seemed like I was lower than I should have been. Whoa! I wonder if the speed boosts that you get cap out your speed. And it's like the bonus speed that you might have on a chocobo, like, doesn't matter at that point. You know, if like the maximum speed is based off of your total speed and the bonuses that you have. So like a chocobo with a high speed only benefits from like 5 speed balloons or something. I wonder if that's actually a factor. Or if it's like, no matter how much speed you have on your chocobo, you'll always benefit from the balloons or something. I don't know. Because it would be like an actual investment into whether or not you should go for a slower chocobo for the sake of hoping that you get the balloons, you know, if you cap out on other stats or something. Keep forgetting about that shortcut, but it doesn't seem to matter. Only if you make a mistake. Aha! That shortcut should be coming up pretty soon. There it is. Hard to say if all that 5 seconds was just from the shortcut. Wow. You're not gonna eat your chocobo? At the very least, serve it for dinner so you can get something out of it. Jeez. You know what I really like about the changing music? There's like 3 or 4 different themes. You know, that's awesome. That's awesome in its own right. But it also kind of makes you realize like whether or not you're on the same track. Like, oh, did I pick the same track? Nope, the music's different. Cool. Ah, the grass, no. Yeehaw! Oh, fuck! Oh god, the little bounce back was later into the inlet that or into the out of bounds that I thought it was. So I was trying to time it based on it hitting, going back based on hitting it at the edge of the track, but it went into the grass a little bit. So I'm misjudged because of that. Quick decision. Hot streak, damn. That's another 95 streak. It's like you guys like me or something. Yeah, enjoying my content is pretty cringe. You hate watch me? Hey, that's cool. People are free to hate watch me. It still counts as a viewer. It's alright, Alan. We know you're here. A name so powerful that it echoes through the ages. Alan, 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 Alan. 91. I must have slid at frame perfect because I didn't get any haptic feedback on the slide when I came off of the jump. So I must have hit it like frame perfect, which like the game hadn't, like the haptic feedback hadn't triggered that I was, oh, I'm on the ground. Let's go give you this. It's just Mario Kart. I have a lot of experience with Mario Kart, you know. It's a slightly different Mario Kart, basically. So for me, it's very easy to hop right into. But we had our own little struggles with Queen's Blood, but we finished, we haven't collected every card, so we haven't gotten that trophy yet, but we did finish every Queen's Blood game. Yeah, I saw that too, and it's like, haste is a decent buff in this game, but it's not phenomenal, so it makes me wonder, okay, well, how good is the auto haste gonna be versus, that was weird, versus something else, you know? It was more that it's like, I don't know if my buttons are working anymore because he didn't hunker down. If he doesn't hunker down, then I don't know if my accelerator's working, you know? I missed all the balloons. Oh man! Oh, it's gonna be a rough one, isn't it? All right, all right. Looks like I wasn't the only one that got hit on those things, though. Oh shit, that's a wall! Shit! Oh, this might be our first loss if we can't recover from this. I lost all my speed up balloons too from that. What? I missed him again? Damn, close. How I perfectly thread those balloons so often is a mystery to me. Oh, that's what I did. Yep, that's what I did last time. Okay. Got him! That was a sick shot. But I'll say so myself. Yep, good old Tex over here. Yeehaw! Time to rope and ride some chocobos. Yeah! Just that, just yeah! No ha, just yeah! Alright, the trick is to not play with the center of that area. The trick is to just go straight through that, of course. I imagine, like, when the Chocobo's drifting in a straight line, like Cloud's just sitting on the Chocobo, like cross-legged, drinking some tea, just looking at you like, what? Like, don't mind me, just drifting in a straight line. Promoted to legend rank. Oh, I got the Hermes sandals. I like how they're named after summons. Dark Matters, more of those. What they make, who knows? I mean, there might be a Gatterdammerung or 3 or 5 in this game. Who knows? There are no cows, there are no cowboys. There's Chocobo Boys. Chocoboys. Chocoboys, Choco Girls. You know, whatever. Choco anything. How do I do that every time? I'm so good at just threading that needle. Did they get the Sonic composer for this? Oh my god, that was close! Wow, that's a lot of gates to have to do. Oh, they let you replenish your blue here. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, this is a pretty rough map. Remember, every other game that has Sonic mechanics is a better Sonic game than Sonic. I'm pretty sure, No, I don't think Remake had any, or Rebirth had anything Sonic-esque, but there was a Mario game that was a better Sonic game than Sonic Wonder. Mario Wonder had like a quick little Sonic-esque type mechanic that was better than any Sonic game I've ever played. Oh my god, this is really, really tight. That's gonna switch over. Okay. Ah, you turned it the wrong way, you son of a bitch! I'll take it. I'm still in the lead by a good margin. Oh, it's only the second lap. I'm really digging Mountain Climber. It seems to pop up a lot. I'm really happy with the way these more advanced tracks are going, you know? Because like the early tracks, I was like, okay, it's just a process, get through the tracks, you know? But these tracks are really fun. Just mechanically, this is a really, really strong mini-game. I think because Chocobo Racing is so iconic from the first game that they put a lot of time and effort into making sure this was solid. Oh, by a long shot, no name. All right, that was the last gold track, so now it's all the legendary difficulty. You know, it's Hyperion is a black chocobo, so that's interesting that like the legend icon is for a black chocobo. So that's really, I really do think it's a World of Final Fantasy reference, unless Hyperion as a chocobo exists somewhere else. But I've never heard of it, and I've played pretty much every Final Fantasy everything, so. Hyperion was an FF7 OG, except named Teo. Well, that's not Hyperion, and is it? Due to character limits. Yeah, you know what? Squall was also in Final Fantasy VII. He was just named Cloud instead. Oh, snagged him on the pass by like that. That was sick. The JP name appears like Hyperion. Yeah, I mean, if the JP pronunciation is like Hyperion or whatever, then that's that. Like, obviously, you know, I accept that. But Hyperion's not Hyperion until it's Hyperion. Although I'd say FF7 didn't really have character limits. Like, because you had, you know, Bahamut Zero, Alexander, all fully written out. Character limits went away after the SNES, basically. It's a little messy, but hey. Were the other tracks going faster on the final lap, or is this just for this track and or cup only? So I don't remember the other ones doing it. Okay. Oh, I have a gigantic lead. I have like a ridiculous lead. I was like being really super hyper focused on this like last bit of the final lap, and it's like, oh, never mind. Just feels like it's better all across the board. Enhance all abilities upon entering the final lap. I like that cornering though. Let's see how my cornering is. Fair enough, fair enough. Might just be like adding Sid to Final Fantasy 1 kind of thing though in the GBA PS versions. Wow. Wow. Not doing so hot so far. The slower speed in the water is interesting on those gates that time. That'll be interesting to see if we can do it. Wow! It's getting pushed around, man. See you nerds later. L2 hover, LOL. Oh my god, now it's got the roundy bounce on the frickin' gates, dude. Yeah, okay, my cornering is fine still. I'm good with this. Get the fuck out of here. I missed him with all my shots. Maybe I shouldn't have been so aggressive with the shooting and actually aimed instead. Ugh, barely in there. Later, nerd. Tempted to try and fly over that. But that's a rough hover to handle. Jerk. Alright, we got our speed cap again, finally. Curses. Oh, which one is it gonna be? I'm gonna. Okay. We're just gonna go this way. I didn't like that hover. It was hard and sketchy. And I just want to maintain my lead, you know? I'm good. Like, I got the lead. Just want to keep it, you know? I think that was the closest race I've had so far. It's just everything's better except for the weight is a little bit lower, which is both good and bad. Increase the speed during final lap. It's just better. Instead of it being if you're in first, it's just speed increase during final lap. Just straight up better. Cool. Love how they purposed the Chocobo theme for that. Little intro. Burp. Oh, Bidonke. Lesson learned on that one. I cannot read all that, Moody Robot, but thank you for the 95 months of subbing, dude. My gosh, I can't believe we're approaching 100 months. That's insane to me. That's crazy. Crazy talk! Would you stop knocking my balloons out? Oh man, that's so bad. I lost all my speed ups and I lost a lot of time too. This might be my first loss actually. Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Why are you drifting right? Oh my god, dude. Well, if I had a chance of catching up, I just squandered it. All right, that's it. First loss. I'll take that as an actual loss. Didn't do the boost again. Oh, I see. You just get a random Chocobo track, period. It's not about, the track itself. You just get, it just cycles. Got it. Get out of my way. Ain't got a snowball's chance in hell to beat me. Unless, of course, the same thing happens this last track where I lost, in which case, then you'll win. If I lose, then you can win, but if I win, you'll lose, so don't even fuck! Think about it. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Did that fucking drift to the right again? I'm glad I just pulled out of it instead. I hate that I can't see what's on the top of that hill because it trips me up every single time. What's up, Narian? How's it going? Nerd! Not this time, top of the hill plays. That messes me up every time. Okay, that was close. Oh, I had a huge lead. Everything's better except for weight and intelligence, so increases dash duration. I like that though. We'll see the difference. Oh, bad time for my contacts to start having something in. Like, I'm just gonna restart. Because as soon as I came into that straight, I literally could not see out of my left eye. And I didn't even see those little wobbly hitters. And I was just like stuck in the corner there because I kept getting hit by other chocobos, so I'm just gonna restart. Like right as I came around that corner, something in my eye, and I could not see. The joy of contacts. Hey, stop it. Oh, fucker! Whew, I mean, I ended the lab in first place, so I mean, you know, well, whew. Loving these high-end tracks, man. They're really fun. Oh, there's a little shortcut up to the left there that I will never take because the spinny thing, like, so chaotic, you know? You never know where it's gonna be. If it was like you had more time to see where the spinny thing was going to be before you took the shortcut, then it would be like an interesting choice. But like you're turning around that corner and then you have to like just take whatever position the spinny thing is in. At that point, you're done for if it's in a bad spot. So it's a high risk. I mean, I'm all for high risk, high reward situations in a way, but there has to be like a measure of like, you know, determining whether or not you want to take the risk as opposed to just flip a coin and hope for the best. Whoops. Okay, the extended boosts, it's like 3 times as long. It's a really good extension on the boost. Oh, man! Chocobos drift now. Chocobos have been able to drift since FF15, actually. Yeah, dude, autocorrect is more like auto-embarrass, right? kicking ass! Oh my god! I guess I had a pretty commanding lead since I still have a commanding lead even after all that, so... Fashwew! There's only one race in the grade 1. Compete well, 3 races. Okay, compete in 3 races, and whoever has the most points at the end is the winner. But if you want Choco King's cape, oh, okay. But if you want to get the trophy, I'm pretty sure you need to win all 3 first place.
Cloud!
Oh,
Can't
thank you, Moody
believe it.
Robot.
This is really happening. We're about to race in the Gold Cup. Oh, hell. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud, your bird's ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
Cheating, if that ain't the stupidest. Obviously some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we keep winning is because we know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you the royal treatment.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
This and that.
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my aces streak.
That was just a practice race. My official record is still pristine. This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have trained non-stop. You got the drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a race to remember. You're...
Billy. I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents. Will
It's
and
for whipping.
Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story is that simple. But the truth can be one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
I ain't just some stupid kid. And I'll prove it to you. If my man here
With
wins the
that
Gold Cup,
line,
that's
you pretty much
proof
have
I'm
proven
old
it that
enough
you
to
are a
hear your
kid.
truth.
No, aw!
Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck to y'all.
Sure about this? Pressure's on now.
Yeah, well, all I gotta do is win it all, right?
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gold Saucers Chocobo Racetrack, which today plays host to racing's biggest competition, the Gold Cup. Over 3 grueling races, our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places for what will surely be one heck of a race. Fan favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's delivery service. And given his track record, many expect a decorated champion to be first across the finish line. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup.
So, yep. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's so unlucky. Not having a good race so far. Everything is getting in my way. Oh, come, that's it. I'm retrying, dude. You've got to be kidding me, man. I'm like perfectly hitting those gates to where both choices are wrong.
All right, folks.
Yep. Nope. I normally don't have a problem with the gates, but just this race is like fucking really getting at me. Just hitting everything. Every racer is getting in my way and knocking me around, taking my balloons.
All right, folks.
After the 2 knocks with the gate, I'm just gonna restart the whole damn thing because it's gonna be less stressful that way. Like that seemed like a no-brainer to pick that gate that time. Like a totally different cycle, you know? What if they're on a global timer cycle? Yo, did my dude just cast haste? He's actually cheating. He's actually cheating. He's casting haste on his chocobo. Oh man, glad I didn't try any sliding during that. Burning Desire, Donnie Draco. Reaper's Touch was an ability name for Red 13.
We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race.
Boy, okay, that was Poor choice. Stop knocking me, you fuckers! Stealing my freaking max speed balloons, dude. Oh man, I swear it's like they're magnetized to me. Well, that might be rip on being able to win this one. I'm about to restart the whole thing for a, if I want the achievement. We'll see on the final lap because I do get bonus stats. But he's got quite a lead on me. Fucking, that's like the third time that's happened where he's sliding the wrong direction. Wow, okay, the pellets didn't do anything. Okay. Just got to rely on good old cornering and boosting. All right, we actually had a pretty good lead on that one too, so.
This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top.
The hardest part about these tracks isn't that the tracks themselves are hard. Son of a bitch. It's that there's there's not a lot of cornering involved in the first two anyway. And that means there's less opportunities to get the boost. Less boost means that Hyperion's just gonna go faster. Unless I have enough blue balloons. Fuck! Holy shit, this is like mega boost stream. Or a race. Oh, somebody got wrecked. That's High Wind theme. Ooh, man. Like a bunch of samplings from different tracks. It's kind of cool. Can't like get blue. like to stay on me. Means I'm gonna have a trouble winning if I can't get 10 by the end of this lap, you know? Funny enough, this is actually the worst chocobo for this because he's immune to your pellets, which means that is the special that I have with the pellets does nothing for me. I need to have. Oh, I did something to him this time. Nice. Okay, sweet. Maybe he had like a shield. Maybe that was his thing, is he has a shield or something. GG. Yeah, everybody's got like a different outfit on or whatever. Yeah. Whoa, Hyperion didn't even get second. He got third. Get dunked on, Hyperion.
I cannot believe it. The gold cup goes to none other than Cloud Strife and Bill's Chocobo Ranch. He's taken 3 races in a row in an unprecedented, flawless victory. No one saw this snake in the grasslands coming, and now the racing world is sure to remember his name.
Nice work.
Damn, these chocobos are doing flips. Flawless victory. I don't see a trophy pop up. There we go. Hall of Famer.
You did it, Cloud! You really did it! You won us the gold cup!
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a streak-running bastard. He stole the title right out from under my nose.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
I hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
Just tell me, what happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Lolita maid stripper costume? Don't pick up that one. I'm not big on the frills, but yeah.
Do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild chocobo conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds. And what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gil. So they went around taking out loans left and right till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all.
Don Corneo.
Reckon you know who.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy son-of-a-bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up. A while later, Will paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
They say anything about me? Or my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pop-Pop too. Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but
Teds.
no thanks.
Hails.
I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Grant.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone. Not bad.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own. So he pinned it on Sam, knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
Gold Cup or bust. Well, as far as I know, that's all side quests. But I don't see trophy pop up or anything. Interesting. Yeah, there's not much there, of course. No, I'm talking about trophy for all quests. Like there's a trophy for winning doing all quests, of course. All right, let's see what we got. Reduces the duration of detrimental status effects inflicted on the wearer. Yeah, the Hermes sandals is grants haste. Just grants haste at the start of battle. Fills 1 ATB charge at the start of battle. That's just the Whistlewind Scarf, but slightly better. Also, I mean, okay. I will say this. There's like that materia for swapping HP and MP. And like on hard mode with like a lot of increased magic and, you know, like ATBs, first strike and stuff like that. With that accessory, you just are guaranteed to at least have 1 or 2 ATB charges at the start, and just with 3000 MP, man, you could just blast things real hard and real fast. So there is that. With that Choco King cape, that would actually be excellent for like random battles and stuff. Heck, it'd be even decent for bosses, because like if you had a lot of like hard burst kind of build, you could do some really cool stuff, especially with Aerith. Like you do a magic ward or whatever for the double casting, and then throw out a big ass spell right away. Boom, boom. Is this the same world map as OGFF7? Yeah, man, it's a remake, bro. It's a remake. It's not like some like weird like side Final Fantasy thing, man. It's a remake, bro. Midgar, Calm, Chocobo Ranch, Junon. You know, it's the same, dude. There's some slight variations in how the world is shaped and everything. Like they moved the ancient temple up here to be closer to the ancient city, which makes sense, of course. But yeah, dude. Someone argue it's a reboot. Well, they're wrong. Because, yeah, it's not a sequel. This game proved that it is neither a sequel nor a time travel, which is good, because that would be stupid.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ.
Yep, new maps.
Of the universe is in your hands, Rangers.
Many formidable fiends stand in our way, but we mustn't waver in the face. Ready for blast offering?
Sure. Space Ranger Medal of Honor. Or Dark Matter 2. I mean, it's its own universe. Do a Barrett roll. Whoa. I was almost dead there. Thank you, Doobies, for 20 months, dude. I'm sorry for that last month. Apologies, man. No one should have to put up with that. 2 dragons now, huh? I thought there was like a Star Fox thing where if you like killed enemies at the same time, like together in the same blast, you got bonus points, but I'm not seeing that anymore. Damn, I didn't get the squad kill there. Oh, that's not gonna ruin my score. I only need like 45k, so hopefully. Oh, 69,000. Okay. I don't remember what I needed. Yeah, I destroyed it. I completely destroyed it. That's really good. I'll take that. Give Tifa a little bit more magic power for the HP she doesn't need. Especially considering that I'll end up having maxed HP plus materias on her.
Many formidable fiends stand in our way.
The fate of the universe is in your
Pretty sure we bought everything. Just want to make sure.
Exchange points.
Oh. I'll buy one for 700 points. Why not?
Make us proud, Space Ranger.
You gotta read the comics. It's a Space Ranger comic set. Amazing.
And I'll get you there.
Let's check out all the other places. Oh, if we're gonna do additional stuff.
Have yourself some nuts. Good day. Lovers of fine art. Have you
Good day, and well met.
Butters, 95 months, dude. Holy moly, thank you very much. Oh, there we go. That's how I got him. Cool. Got him.
Eagerly await our next interaction. Crawl in Battle Square.
Wonder if I'm gonna be
I'm guessing you can't do anything here. You can do the date and that's about it.
Bad news. No sign of Dio whatsoever. While we're talking, did you know this is where Jesse used to perform?
Yeah.
Oh. If she was with us, she'd probably
Loveless
be
G
gushing about the
edition.
role she played. Or maybe not. Maybe she'd be mad to see this place burning. through
Loveless
more
G
Mako than ever.
edition. Oh, that's such
Either
a.
way, should have kept us entertained.
Ain't that the
That is definitely they absolutely know that fucking Genesis was the worst character ever. That's the most you'll see out of Genesis in this, I imagine.
We've arrived at your destination.
Pretty sure about everything here. Just want to make sure.
Pile of points to trade me? Make sure to come back once you've racked up more points.
Wow, there's something of everything here. Let's do the cards first because I feel like that'll give me the last cards that I need.
Got your deck in order?
Oh, my deck is always in order. Okay, let me tell you. Oh boy. There's some stuff here. Okay, begin the match with high rank positions already in the battlefield. Throw your most powerful troops into the fray right from the start in this overpowered war of attrition. Oh, I see. A deck that's really good having some high power cards in the beginning, but I don't have any really. Dio is a good card, yeah. Ugh. Well, that's rather annoying. Let's do this for now. And I might be able to boost over to Dio onto the top lane for some extra points there. Yep, and still win the lane. So I get the +5 on Tifa. Stop doing stuff. I'm just gonna skip my turn in case they skip their turn. Yeah, let's win. If I played another card, a replacement card, then I'm giving them another opportunity to draw a card to play and keep it going, you know? Raises the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 3 when this card's in play. Wow, it's quite the card. Hard to play though. Start with Mai, who unleashes a powerful effect when she claims an ally. In addition to the other cards in your hand, give your enthusiastic AI guy the chance to prove that not only does she play second fiddle, not only does she play second fiddle to Chadley, she leads the band. Does she not play second fiddle? Yeah, got it. She does never not play no second fiddle to no one, never again. My oh my. Replace an ally and lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles. Rather replace ally's power. I like my. Can I get a my card? I would like many my cards. That's a great card. Oh dear. This is going to be an interesting battle of Mai's going off everywhere. Thankfully, they played their Mai first, which gives me the opportunity to play my Mai last. Frickin' word nonsense. You're my, you're my, me, oh my. Yep, she's got one more of my left. Which is fine, because I can just take those back. Now I gotta win the lanes because Jerk has more points on him, but I got all the time in the world. I'm just gonna pass. I want to do some cool things with Yuffie and just totally destroy the board, but I have a win. Let's just go with it. Didn't get my very angry. Endure your opponent's relentless assault by shoring up your defenses on both sides, thus hopefully buying you enough time to clear a path to victory. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Play on the right side. Play on the right. Oh, man. Gonna make this hard on me, aren't you? I think I just need to protect this. There, that'll let me get D on the field, protects my borders there a little bit. Dio on the field will let me get some big buffs out. You like big buffs and you cannot lie? Yeah, there are other siblings who often deny. See ya. I'm very happy with my deck. But I think my worst cards are like the Crystalline Crab and the Spearhawk at this point, and maybe the Heat Seekers. And even they even have their value. I would like some more robust single point cards, you know? Oh, hold on. I didn't see the synapses for this. Try not to get turned sideways by the chain. Okay, begin the match with positions on the top and bottom of the battlefield instead of on the sides. Oh, okay, cool. Try to get turned sideways by the change instead. Make use of the extra space on either side to claim victory. The Alexander placed on each player's territory grows stronger as more of its allied cards are enfeebled. Turn the seemingly disadvantage into the advantage and overwhelm your opponent. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes before we can know for sure how we can do that. That was a pretty good start. I'll take it. Raise power by 3 for each other enfeebled allied card. Okay. Gasp. Very rude. Oh, it's a tie, right? No, it's not a tie win. Because Tifa. Thanks, Tifa. Love you. Mwah. Forgotten Specimen. Odds lost number. Raise the power of allied cards and the affected tiles by 3 while this card is in effect. That is a really interesting card. If it was 2, I would so be about it. I would definitely use it at 2, but 3, it's like a leading card. You want it in front, you know? Which is really hard to get a lot of extra pawns on the field for that, you know? So it's like I guess with cards like the High Wind or not the High Wind, but the Tiny Bronco and stuff in Titan, it helps, but still pretty rough. Oh, the Rufus card. Begin the match with fewer starting positions than normal. Keep a cool head in the face of adversity and make the power enhancing tiles near the polygonal Ifrit in the center of the board, and you should be able to come out on top. Creates an intimidatingly large number of positions around him when played. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh, man. I like that Rufus card. Some hot stuff. Whew. Oh. Yeah, I'm goofing this up big time, I think. Excuse you. Might have to restart this one. I goofed in the beginning. I wasn't really thinking about claiming territory very aggressively and was instead trying to do something else that was the wrong move. Damn. I'm just gonna have to let him take over that, aren't I? I can't even take over the spot that I aggressively fought for, really. I don't even have a spot to go into. It's crazy. I'm just really bad hand. Well, at least he stopped himself on that side. Aw, his Dio matches my Dio. Oh shit, I didn't real. Fuck. Of course he has a card for that. Of course he does. Okay. Oh, good. Still win. Interesting that he didn't try to place a card there. Maybe he just couldn't. All right, I definitely want to fit in Rufus inside my deck. Complete a tough match spanning 3 rounds to see how many total points you can accrue. Win and receive a reward based on your total points. So I gotta do this. There's a trophy to get all cards, so I need to get at least 90. I don't need to get the first. I don't need to get. Wait. Okay, I just need to win. I don't need to get the 70 points. Honestly, if I had to get rid of anything, it'd be Moogle. It just, like, this is Moogle, but, like, way better, honestly. It does the same thing, but also backwards and higher and everything for 2. Yeah, it doesn't add the other 2 Moogles in my deck, but they often do very little, so, yeah. This provides the same utility, which is what I get out of Moogle, which is that diagonal tile taking. Okay. I see. I want to win those lanes for the extra cards on the next round. Got it. Well, this one's in the bag. 1 all tiles. Got a lot of points. Or all lanes, rather. Got a decent amount of points. Not as many as I really could have. You know, like if I had a Dio down or the space guy, I would, or you know, or even Tifa, just would have had a lot more points. But getting a couple Mai's, yeah. Oh boy. Passed? He passed? What's your game? Maybe he just doesn't have 1-point cards to play? I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm just going to stack all the points I can to take advantage of... Oh, I see what that's doing. Okay. The opportunity to, you know, for the achievement or whatever. I'm not drawing cards. That's what it is. I'm gonna do this so I can win that line and get the extra 5 points for the Tifa card. All right. Now I'll pass. Shit, I didn't realize. I mean, I still got a huge lead, and that gets me closer to 70 points. I should take advantage of that within moderation. So, and I win the lane, so I get the bonus card. That gets me really close to 70 points. Oh, I get 5 new cards. Oh, we're good. And a Sid card to start? Hell yeah, that's great. That'll boost my lanes and give me some progress. I'm good with that. He starts with a Dio though. Oh no. Well, the power of allied enemy cards in the affected tile by 3. Okay. Ooh, he's doing some nasty stuff there. Oh, I also take those tiles. Well, shit. How about if I do on that one? Because what I'm gonna do is, maybe, yeah, this one. I'm gonna Yuffie bomb once I get a chance. He'll do that, which I expect, but I'll be able to take it. Stop him in his tracks. And then Yuffie bomb that damn AoE bonus that he's got going on. I don't think I can do anything. I just get the 8 points. I didn't realize that I would have done that slightly differently, but yeah. Is that adding all rounds? Yeah, it's adding all rounds together. Damn. Well, I don't get the 70 points, which I don't think I need, so it's fine. It's just gold saucer points anyway. But it's winning and getting the card, which is important. Complete a grueling match spanning 5 rounds to see how many total points you accrue. Win and receive a reward based on your total points. You will draw 5 cards at the start of each round. Through round 3, you cannot draw cards. From round 4 onward, you cannot draw cards during the round. Yep. Bahamut card, eh? When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 5. That's... And it takes those tiles too. That's actually pretty good because it's like that front runner card, but because it has extra range, you can kind of pull it back a little bit and make it a little bit easier to get those 3 pawns on the top on there. So that's pretty good. I don't know if I should just take this. I'm just gonna take it and not burn any more cards. Chipotle beef jerky, now that sounds good. Oh, I didn't get the lanes. I'm just gonna restart while it's early. I felt like I got not a good hand to build up good points there. Yeah, that's better. I like this. I want to keep Rufus for more of a rainy day situation. I can use the Sid card, which is unimportant. The Highwind card is what's important. Screw it. Just gonna move on. I don't feel like I'm getting really good cards to like minimize card use and maximize point gain here. I was gonna go on to see how I can do it. Expected. I feel like if I'm going to play that, I should play it a little earlier in the round. Because the Space Ranger gets a point every time, oh, it's for each enhanced enemy card. Oh, I mistook that. Okay. You're only getting a minimal amount out of that. Well, I can stop them from getting the lane, but I can't win it. Okay. Sure. You've changed nothing and you wasted cards. I'll take that. Gotta remember it's 5 rounds and I stopped getting cards after this round, so I'm gonna have to play 2 rounds without any draws. Which means I'm really gonna want those lane cards. Oh, I see what that is. Okay, it's popping up the bonuses. I think I need to put this here just in case. Even though I can't really buff the other lanes, it doesn't really matter. Like 3 and 3, like whatever, anything can go in there. Simply because if I wanted to use the Griffins to make sure I win that top lane, you know? Like he's gonna get 10 points if I don't make sure I win that lane. So I'm probably gonna do this. Oh, the AI still gets to draw out 5 cards every round. Is that so? Round ends, spawn cards in empty positions. Okay. Well, that's lovely. Do that, please. Aw. Should I do that now or wait for him to do it? I don't know. It's kind of what I was waiting for him to do, so I could do that. How dare! How dare! I really can't do anything here. It's like I lose. I mean, I lose the round, but as long as I win the overall match, it's fine. Maybe that's what I need to do is just like maximize my point gain on the first 3 rounds. Because I mean, I still have a huge lead. It's just that he gets to be all cheaty for these last 2 rounds. Yeah, now what? Still gets that plus 20 points. Oh my god, plus 20 points for him. It's a lot of extra points. Oh, hey, Shiva, thank you. Not plus 20 points. Okay, thanks, Shiva. Only still plus 10, but still, like that's, yeah. I mean, that's all I got. I got this. That's it. I hope they don't get 14 points. Well, I lost. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do when I don't get cards for 2 whole rounds, bro? At least I got the chocobo, which is good. Good thing to start off with. I feel like I should build like a specific enhancement deck for this. I don't get it. Even with Loveless, I'm just not getting the. Oh, I think Loveless is only when you lay the card down. That's probably why that didn't play out as well as I wanted it to. A lot of cards that add cards to your hand would be good too. I need to try and win lanes. I think that's gonna get me more cards, but like Dio here on this shorter round is like such a waste of Dio, which is a great card, but then it gets me some Mai's. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. Hopefully it'll pan out in my favor for getting the extra cards, you know? Also prevents my opponent from getting the extra cards, which is also helpful. Place an ally and raise the power of allied cards and affected tiles by the replaced amount. Wow. Only on allied cards too. Yeah, Dio would be great here, wouldn't it? Is there do I have like a chance of... I want to get that lane out from their control. That's a ton of points for me. Got both the lanes for the extra 2 cards. And I didn't use too much. I think that was pretty solid overall. Played, raise the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1. So I definitely want to play it when there are cards in the field. Also seeing that Yuffie is not exactly the best card for this style of play. Not really useful here. Not from that position anyway. Good news is I should be able to pretty easily take this lane and get that +5 for Tifa. That middle lane though, that's gonna be a troublesome one. Well, I think I could just kind of give up on those lanes. Not exactly great cards for this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to take the L on this one. Bring in as many cards to the next round as we can benefit from. Already got more points than I did last time though. Excuse you. Those are my lanes. I don't really have like cards to play. They're all replacement cards. At the very least, I could take away their ability to play cards. So that's what I did. I took away their ability to play cards. And I could do something like this with Yuffie. So like I can, okay, this is actually gonna be cool. I'm gonna take away my card here, fine, but I get 3 more spots plus that spot remains. And then I'm just gonna pass and I'm gonna get icicles. Boom. I have no cards to play. I have nothing. Nada. This is, look at his hand. Oh my god. I got free reign of the board. I got nothing. Let's just hope it's not some crazy massive combo, you know? Because it looks like a bunch of Cactuars, which fine, but they got some, like that shit, those Bahamets. Oh my god. I need 50, I got 53 point leeway. They're already up to 33. That's it. I'll lose again. Fuck, dude. I wouldn't even know where to start on building a deck. Where's my Loveless card? Where the heck's my Loveless card? Should be, there it is. Like a one casting card cost, and it's like got a really, really like obvious picture. I think that Shadow Blood Queen will be a good counter to their Shadow Blood Queen. Like, just save it for the end, you know? If I just don't enhance any cards, then it should be easy. Unless I enhance the middle lane. Like that. Actually, I'm curious what happens if I put a Loveless here, though. Oh, really? Nope. I can't get that many points with that. I have to win that lane. It's not even a question of should I or could I. I have to. When he drops that big old fucking beast, like I just don't have enough stuff adding up. He didn't used to do that, by the way. Just laid cactuars and chocobos. There we go. I don't have enough points to win that lane though. I should have put Space Commander in the middle there. And then I would have matched him 1-for-1 on the buffs. That's exactly what I wanted to do with Dine. Like, that was it. That's the move I wanted. I'm good with that. Got all the lanes. Don't need to min-max my points there. Need cards for later rounds. Perfect. Got them all. That's great. All right. That was a good start. See if we can finish strong though. I do like Mai better than Chadley. Not so much for taking advantage of the Moogle here, but I could do that, I suppose. It's a little redundant on the buffing, but hey. We'll determine if we want to do that later by the end of this round. For now, let's just see what we can do with what we got. I didn't put a Dio in my deck. Damn. Perfect. Yes, that gets rid of so much enhancements for his Dio. I got the Galleon Beast, which, when played, lower the power of allied enemy cards and affected tiles by 1. Wow, that's a lot. I don't know if I really want to push this too much with all the buffing he's got, but I do at the very least want to like try and take that middle. No, I don't. I don't care about the middle one. I mean, I care about points, but what I care about is that top tile. But can I actually get rid of Buddy Boy over there? That's the real question. Do I care about getting rid of him? That's another question. Like, yeah, he gets 7 points. He gets that chest, but like, how many cards am I gonna have to use to surpass him, you know? And I got a pretty good hand here. I still win the, well, I lose the round by 1 point, but I don't really, like, every time I lay it on a card, that dude's gonna get buffed more and more. Oh. Wow, are you telling me I could just lay it on one card and then take it from him? Wow, that's... What am I even doing there? Why does that get buffed so much? Oh, because I get +3. Oh. Okay, so it's actually, I don't really need that much at all. So I could do anything really. Yeah, I'll drop that and take the lane. Sure, why not, you know? And I don't really care about the 2 points. Have them. I want the cards. Whew. All right, that middle lane I definitely care about having. Yes. All right, cool. That was enough. Plus, I got some extra points out of it. Took advantage of the buff. I'll take that pass, get some 3 extra cards. Man, my brain is like scrambled eggs right now. We're going through this, though. Ooh, Bahamut. All right, the big thing I want to do here is try to take away their ability to play cards by taking their tiles. That's like the big thing I can do. With cards like this that just like cover the whole field, you know? So, interestingly enough, if they play a card here and it doesn't take any more, I can just play this right here and boom, shut them out, like right off the bat. And then I can play whatever card I want to sort of just beef up the field in any way I want. So the first thing I think I should do is... Let's do this just to give me some freedom of movement. Oh, 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 oh! No! Okay, that's fine. I definitely need to do something about that tile right in front of me. But the best I have is playing the Emerald Witch. Which isn't the best, but it's all I got right now, honestly. Oh, that's not good. It's very not good. That's better. Hopefully they don't have some weird nonsense. They don't. Oh! Laser beam. And all right, cool. Now this sucks because they have that whole Hyperion thing, but what I have is replacement card like Yuffie that could just wipe out his whole board. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, they got tiles back though. Oh, they passed. I'm also gonna pass because they got nothing. They're gonna get 6 points from icicles. I'll get 6 points from icicles and it'll even out and I'll win. And I'm just gonna get tons of points. Boom. Tons of points. Or 4 points, I guess, on that lane. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm over 100 I'm at 100 points going into round 5 with 7 cards in my hand. First things first is I'm also gonna lay down the Shadow Blood Queen. So do all your negative nonsense. I got it covered too. I want to take advantage of these Koitars in a way that benefits me. I think what I'll do is that, and hopefully they don't do anything crazy. That's pretty, I would label that as crazy. Shit, I don't really have good. I guess I could do that. That's actually good. That's good. That's good. I want that. Because then I'm gonna Mai all over this. Yeah. That should be good. Well, I'll wait a little bit actually. Because they got a lot of craziness going on. Maybe I should do it now to prevent the craziness. Honestly, I feel like I could just give up on this and still win, so I'm not too worried, but still. There's a lot of like cards that they're taking that I don't want to... Like they're taking a lot of my space, you know? Let's detonate now. It dies instantly, but I get points. And then the points go away. I see how that works. Okay. Oop. That's actually not what I wanted to do, but hey, whatever. GG. Whew, they got very minimal points and I got a whole lot. I'm pretty sure I got the highest reward on that one. That was interesting. Bahamut. All done.
Maybe I'll give Queen's Blood a try. I can't say I've ever played this Queen's Blood.
Limit booster. I need to get 31,000 points. I was barely able to beat normal mode. Like, it was really tight. I didn't even have enough time to get out of my spin slash to do anything. Oh, the wombo. What did I need? 31 or 41? Hopefully that was enough to just be done. Easy peasy! First try! Easiest minigame ever! I struggled with the normal mode on that big time. The boost really helps clean up those enemies though, so yeah. That wasn't on the normal one. Limit booster. Fills the limit gauge halfway at the start of battle. Oh yeah. That wasn't the last game. Good accessory. It's really hard to pick accessories in this game because they're all really good. It's just all a lot of great. Of course, Yuffie's playing video games.
Kinda busy here. Cloud! Don't even think of lecturing me. I already did my recon, and it turned up squat, okay? Anyway, you wanna throw down?
Challenge Yuffie. Oh, hell yeah. I hate this 3D brawler game. I'm not good at it.
Oh, what's the matter?
The worst part is if you press the wrong button or direction, it's it. You just lose. I don't. How am I supposed to know which one is which?
Bring it on!
Sure, I guess I'm supposed to press down for that one.
Oh, what's the matter? At least put up a fight.
If you say so. Like, I don't get this. How are you supposed to have enough time to react and actually see the animation to know what you actually have to do? Like, this is just as bad as the original 3D brawler and the OG FF7, honestly. It's just a lot of guesswork, and except in this one, you have to guess between 4 different attacks instead of just 1 or 2 or whatever. How the fuck? I don't get it. Just gonna keep retrying until I get it perfectly. Like, every animation is virtually the same. The only thing I can tell the difference between is which arm she's raising. That's it. Oh, that wasn't up left, it was down left. How the fuck, man? How am I supposed to know the difference? Has anybody actually like found this minigame to be good? I feel like it's the worst part about the Gold Saucer. Honestly, it feels like there's a lot of minigames in this game and they're almost all entirely amazing. This one, mega drop the ball. Mega drop the ball on this one. And what sucks is I gotta beat all of them for the trophy. It's gonna be the hardest part about the platinum grind, I think. How am I supposed to know but the difference between up and down? It's the same shit. It was the same animation, but this time I had to press up instead of down, and I've been pressing up every other time.
Oh, what's the matter?
I like how you can't actually do anything about their attacks. Like if you're attacking during their attack, they just get free from it. I understand there's like the fucking 2 pixel nuance difference between their animation, but the point is that you can't reasonably look at the animation and go, oh yeah, it's different, and have enough time to react to it. The fact that that was a good attempt, and look at my limit gauge versus hers. Ugh. We're coming back to this tomorrow. We're coming back to this tomorrow. There ain't no way I'm doing this tonight being as tired as I am. That shit is obnoxious. Definitely not a good minigame. God, there's so many minigames in this game and they're all awesome. That one is asshole. It's butthole. It sucks. It's like MLG Pro Fighter like dude only can play that. So I'm just gonna have to like memorize patterns or something and get through it. We're gonna do it, but this is probably gonna be the biggest struggle of the platinum grind. So we're gonna get back to it tomorrow. We're done for the evening tonight. I'm tired. We're all tired. We'll do some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trophy hunting tomorrow. And thank you all for hanging out and being here tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Good night.